Are we live? It would seem so. Happy 4th of July, guys. Um, What's up, Vixie? Welcome in. I was trying to give you a proper shot. Hold on, let me go back here. Let me do this. It wasn't working for me. I was hitting. All right. There we go. Hold on. All right. Oh my God. You know, I tried to start this about an hour and a half earlier. I really did, because of what today is. Uh, I'm still on my first cup of coffee. Um, I barely had 5 sips, maybe. Oh, you're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. All right. Um, and yes, I am officially red. It's it's funny, but it's not. Um, Let me snooze these ads real quick. Um, so something to note, I changed the um sub emotes to extend them out because I only have up to 4.5 year uh badge that they allow you to do before they unlock new ones. So like right now, because I'm on, let's see, I've been streaming for 42 months, as you guys can probably tell. Let me come back into the game here. Turn the volume back up. So yeah, I've been my official Twitch time is 42 months. But what I had in the beginning was I put them a little closer together. So like 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, and then a year, right? And then I had, I think, 1.5 years, and then 2 years, 2.5 years, then 3 years, then I went to 4 years, and then I think I ran out because these are soul gems, right? So I went by like petty, lesser, common, greater, grand, black, Azura's star, and then the black star, and then there's no more, right? So I was looking at them and I'm like, man, there's a lot of people that have like the whatever the highest tier is like right now. So like if you're 4 years, I think at the time it was like one of the stars, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to come up with something more viable. So what I did is I spread them out, and then once I am able to unlock, I think, what is it, at 4 years, so like 48 months, I'll be able to unlock like 5 years plus. But I'll have to think of something else because there are no, like, maybe a Soul Karen gem from the Ideal Masters, maybe something like that. I'll have to think of something else. It was like it was necromancy themed, obviously with the trapping of the souls, but I may have to consider something else. And at that point, like if I'm still, like if we're at the, over the 5 year point, and I'm still doing this, and the channel's like around the same size, or like maybe we get to 2,500 follows or something like that. We'll have to see. Because I really didn't plan on streaming the way that I'm doing for as long as I'm doing, because I was, hopeful that something was going to happen with my back, and I'd be able to go back to work and stream sort of like once or twice a week, maybe, like kind of like what Karn does, and like what Bayo does. Karn does every Saturday, same time for only 3 hours, and that's it. I was really hoping to do stuff like that, or maybe, move over into tutorial stuff and just do like some tutorial videos, like a shittier quality version of like what Gamer Poets, but like with more information and a little bit longer in length. Do you know what I mean? Stuff that'll like walk people through and like help them that way. Load order stuff. That was another big thing too. Was load order stuff. Which still applies. Like I still do the load. Here's the thing though with the load order stuff. I'm one person giving my experience and expertise on how to do things, and it's hard to do it when you've got people coming in who've already got it from other sources, and the other sources like aren't good, and you know they're not, but the people that are coming in have obviously they're there for a reason. They have problems. You're trying to fix it, but then they sort of refuse to listen. And I'll be sitting there telling them like, hey, like you've got X mod and Y mod in, but X and Y mod may conflict a little bit. So you're going to have to either choose, or you're going to have to find an alternate way, or you're going to have to make a patch. You're going to have to learn how to patch. And I've found that a lot of people don't want to learn the basics. It's why I'm flip-flopping back and forth on even putting my own list up on Wabbajack now, because I'm going to be dealing with the same types of people that just want the one-click press and play, but then I'm going to have people saying, oh, well, can I add this, can I add this? And while I know that what I've created is way more versatile than literally everything else on Wabbajack is right now, you can't please everybody. So I'm debating on not even doing it. Like I feel like it's not going to even be worth it. The only way that it'd be worth it is if I wound up starting a Discord and monetizing it for myself, because you can do that now. You can monetize Discord. You have been able to for a while. Not Northern Kingdom, obviously. That's going to remain small. It's going to remain free and open, and it's invite only by me, or special request. And even then, it's you guys know how that runs. But yeah, I'd probably have to, because I don't. The Patreon thing's one thing. I could do that, but I feel like Discord's more interactive, and if it was for something like that, like that's a lot of work for one person to do, and it's a lot of time, and I could support it, but I need to be monetarily supported, which is why I'm again 50-50 on whether I'm even going to put it on Wabbajack or not. So there's that. Lexi, welcome in. Michael B. James, how's it going? Happy Rebellion Day, Lexi. How's it going? Oh, jeez. We're about to have a situation here. My niece brought a kitten home. Well, her friend dropped one off, and nobody else knew about it. So this is gonna. If you hear things in the background, I'll try and mute it. You're in the middle of a 4-day weekend. There you go. Election day for you, Lexi? There you go. You went out and voted, right? I vote almost every election that I can here. I try to. Try to do my what they call civic duty. I'm sure you call it the same thing or something a little different, but it means the same. I try to be as active in it as I can. When I was younger, I used to not. I used to think it was kind of pointless. And this is, when I was like in my late teens, early 20s, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of stupid. Like, why would you, like, one person's vote's not going to matter. I know, but it matters. Ads. What's up, Goof? Welcome in. Yeah, so Northern Kingdom, James, it's a private server I started. I ran a large Skyrim. Well, it wasn't large, I guess you could say. I think at the highest we had like 350 members. I guess that's kind of large. For a while, and then we had some shitty actors in there, and it kind of drove a split between the community. And it wasn't like a console PC thing. It was like we had some admin that were just fucking assholes, and they just, it was caused a lot of problems. Caused a lot of problems, right? So eventually I shut that down. I'd already had Northern Kingdom open, and I already had all the people that are there at the time, because they're good people, and I've known them for years, and they were complaining to me at the same time too. They're like, yeah, like we really don't like coming in here and just seeing this stuff from these other. And this is the problem with an open server. And then I had, you know, it was me doing all the. I was like banning people for shit that was going against rules that were put in place at the beginning of that server, and like they just blatantly just didn't give a shit. And then they would get pissed, and they would like contact the other admin who were their friends and be like, "Can you tell Magus to, you know, reverse it?" And I'm like, "No, absolutely not. Like they're there for a reason. Do you not read? It's just like a mod page. Do you not read the description? Well, the rules, the tenets are up there, and they're the first things you see when you come in. No, I can't do that." And I was lenient with a lot of them, but you know, ultimately they. Yeah, anyway, we closed it, and the kingdom's been open, but it's one of those where I own it, I run it. I have the final say in things, but everybody else that's there has a say in whether or not. And we've talked about this too, whether or not it gets open to the public. And every time it gets talked about, of course, I bring it up with everybody, and you know, we'll sit there and we'll talk about it. And unless they're all comfortable, if they're all comfortable with me opening it up, then I will open it up to everybody. I just don't want a repeat of last time. So I would need, obviously, more admin. I've only got 3 or 4 right now. Some of them are more active than others. I'm there all the time because I am. But I think if I was to put like another list on, if I was to finish this list for Requiem, put it on Wabbajack, I would have to open another server, and I would probably eventually have to monetize it, which I'm even hesitant to do, because the problem is, it's, again, I'm one person, and I'm working off a list that I've built for, you know, 4.5 years, and it's Requiem based, you know, so there's that. I'm trying to think of what else. No other news as far as the game. I haven't done anything else. We've literally ended, and we're starting where we ended. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. And the smaller, shorter streams, I think, were pretty good. I feel like I needed it. I was going on a couple days where we were doing like 10+ hour streams, and like even today, my back is still not 100%. Hopefully the ads are done. Let me check. Let me just see, because you're able to snooze. The way that it works is you're able to snooze 3 of them. I can't even get in here. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Give me 1 sec. James is thinking of adding a mod mid-playthrough because I'm feeling dangeresque. The new derogatory texture on next. If it's just textures, you should be fine, James. If there's no plugin or scripts, and sometimes even if there is, you know, just check it with SSE Edit to see. Load the plugin low. I mean, you could see where Loot puts it, but I would load the plugin low. How far are you in? Yeah, textures are fine. Yeah, textures are fine. If they change the meshes, then sometimes you have to be a little cautious with that, but usually mesh and textures with no plugin are pretty safe. And if that's all the files are, yeah, straight textures too. Like, you should be great. You could add, remove them. You'll be good. Let me see here. I haven't actually gotten a chance to take a look at it yet. Yeah, we came in this way. We're gonna have to talk to Orion. And there's Avram. Get. Hold on. All right, give me a second. Let me take a. I hate to do this right now. Oh, it's just meshes. So you are changing the meshes. Should be okay. Patches for Cannibal Draugr. Okay. What's up, Mage Merlin? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Guys, I hate to do this. Give me 5 minutes. I gotta take care of something. I'll put a BRB up, but give me 5 minutes. We got a situation here I gotta take care of. I'll be right back. I apologize doing this to you this early. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I think we're back. Are we good? Audio sound okay? Okay. Boy. There's going to be a lot of heavy breathing, I think.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Are you, Serana? Are you really? Let's see. Let's make sure my 95 default is okay. So, we just came back. Let me see what we did. We built the guild house, and then we came in to tell Orion, and then we came into this mess. So, I mean, Avram's here. And there's dead people. And this obviously wasn't us. Alright, what'd you do? What happened? Oh, he doesn't want to... I forgot. Yeah, sometimes you got to back in and out. Coughing. Okay. Skyrim, what are you doing to me, buddy? Did Garen Morethi get to you, Avram? Because I can't interact. What the fuck? Let me reset his AI. Alright. Is he gonna get down now? He should get down. Nope. So this is something that reared its head yesterday. Quest givers not giving quests. Which I've not seen. Garen Morethi will not give me a quest. Avram, I can't even interact with him. Let's try and talk to Orion first. Let's try and get that taken care of. I have no idea where he's at. Let's look in the book. That may have to come first. It doesn't do it because... Okay. Something is amiss in the museum. Fuck. Time for the load-reload dance. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I loaded and reloaded, and Garen... So the problem is, I'm not going to be able to finish what's it called? The quest for... what is it? Jeez. Not the amulets. Not the rings. It's the radiant to find the ancient vampire body parts. Because right now, Garen is the one that is supposed to speak to me, and he's supposed to whatever quest he's supposed to give to me, but I cannot interact with him. I tried resetting AI, I tried enable disable. Since I don't know which quest it's going to be, I don't know which console command to use. That's a problem. And I'm wondering if Immersive Citizens has hijacked the global AI of everybody, because I've seen this before. This is the one downfall of Immersive Citizens. Once it does this to your game is fucked. Absolutely fucked. There's almost nothing you can do about it. It's one of the things that the author got criticism for, and then it was apparently rectified. And I'll be honest, I've had long plays where I've not run into it. But at the same time, when you run into it, there's almost nothing you can do. It's an Immersive Citizens issue. So we'll see. Let's try and find Orion. I don't know where he is. He may be in the library. I can't even look in the book. Oh, he's over here. So let's tell him.
It's going to take days to clean this up.
Let's talk to him first. Yeah, what happened? I could talk to him.
Robbed. I just can't right now.
Alright, so now we gotta speak to Avram. Alright, that'll advance it. Hopefully. Although I don't see a...
Do return soon.
Yeah. Alright, maybe that's it. Maybe I had to talk to him first. But I can't even tell him the guild house is built, so hopefully that's all it was. There it is. Nope. Sure can't. Yeah, I don't use Immersive Citizens in my own play, James. My own setup's for Requiem. Requiem handles that. Ah, boy. We may have a problem, guys. Reload an earlier save. Let's go here. Let's try and just walk in the front door, because I went in the passage, and I think it was because I had a lot of materials on me that we brought back, because we're coming back from the Vale. And well, we're coming back from the Vale, we're coming back from Harkin's from Castle Volkihar. Let's see. Anna, welcome in. No, this is to... Okay. Calling the Beast. Oh yeah, we're encumbered. Let me throw on... Throw on the cowl. Let's not go in that. Let's go in the front door. So... I've walked in on Avram misbehaving. Yeah, there he is.
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed.
There we go.
And I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame.
Alright, start explaining.
Yes. You see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past. And sadly, it has caught up with me. Before coming here, to Skyrim, I was part of a group of brigands back in...
I wonder if this got cleaned up in version... I see version 6 got updated yet again today.
One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the wastes. Only, when we got there, we were ambushed. The entire job was a ploy to catch us and put an end to...
I still have to solve the Garen issue.
That's how I lost my eye. Only a few of us escaped and fled into the hills of Dragontail Mountains. Bleeding and alone. I still to this day don't know how I survived up there. I was found just outside of Heldorn by a missionary who took me in and...
You never got this quest to trigger...
I swore to Tohuaca,
the statue up in the fountain.
There that I would turn
and
my
you got
life
two of them.
and
Oh, are you talking about the one behind him?
From that day forward. So,
the statue?
I left it all behind and came here to Skyrim to start again. But it seems that those from my past have followed me here. I tried to fight them off, but they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered me and the other guards. They tied me up and made off with everything. I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery. I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure.
Alright, well you're not getting off that easy, you're gonna help me get it back.
You mean, after all my failings?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help getting all this shit back. We're
We're
gonna make him carry it.
I believe I may have some ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim.
So
and
yeah,
we
the
had a
skill
couple of small
statues.
holdouts back in the day. I would think that a good place to start would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the Great Mountain, where we would hold up when the heat got too hot.
So we'll have to go to
It's
Whiterun.
remote enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell.
Interesting. Give me a few moments and then we'll go.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know.
Okay. Let's
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
So Orion's back here. So he should just be sitting down.
Yes? We've been robbed. I just
Alright,
can't
so
right
he's
now.
just gonna...
You would best speak to Avram.
Yeah, okay. So everybody's dead, can't do nothing about it. What I could do is I could put some... Well, I think upstairs is locked. We'll find out, right? No, safe house is open. Alright, let me dump these materials, because I'm over encumbered. They obviously didn't come up here. Well, my cell's income box is empty. Let me see if I have anything. I'm sure I do. Yeah, like the clay, the dragon bones. Look at all that. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Any no, no pelts, but a lot of this. So clay can go in. Throw the firewood in. I'm not going to use that. Hinges, fittings, nails. Yeah, I keep taking these Praetorian dynamo cores from the Grey Cow, and they weigh 8 a pop. But we still have a lot of stuff. Keep that with us. Like, these scales are unique, and I want to hold on to them. Let's get rid of the steel. We could probably make the torches into something else. And I could probably throw a bunch of this stuff into the cell chest. Or we could break it down. I don't think I have the breakdown recipe, right? Maybe I do. Hold on, let me check. Let me check with the MCM here. Oh, okay, so yeah, we have Ancient Nord learning. Alright. Good, good, good. Serrano, get off there. Let's, because this stuff will just sit in the cell chest. Obviously. Nothing we can do with any of these. Keeping them. Unfortunately, I got to keep these because I don't really have a place to stash them. We're gonna put Mickrels up there. Okay. The jewelry we'll keep. And this stuff, I'm going to have to find... Maybe we'll just hold on to it. Alright, you see I've already knocked it down by half. That's all I needed. And then I'm sure... Well... It'll sit there. Let's throw the jewelry up here. Stuff we don't need. In fact, I'll put this stuff up here too. Why not? For right now, anyway. Easy place to store it, right? Okay, we're at 405. And then, Mickrel's shield we could put downstairs. We've already got the blade shield. False Umbra. Let's use this one. There. Good enough, right? A little bit extra? Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Avram again. Could probably take this off. Carrying it all would be punishment enough, I think, right? I believe so.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
This way. Always go the other way. I keep forgetting to go this way. Avram. Good sir. So how do they manage to get in and overtake you? And like the other guards?
Well, let me think a moment. I'm still in a bit of a haze from the ordeal. I believe they came in separately throughout the day and spread out across the entire museum. They never really interacted during the day, and some of them even left, but apparently must have climbed to the balcony entrance, and were let back in and then hid. Another must have laid low in the cellar or armory when we weren't looking. Eventually, all the other patrons left for the day, and it appeared that the last of them was walking out, when they suddenly barred the front door. Before I could fully draw my sword, one of them appeared behind me and knocked me on the head. Everything started spinning, and I heard a yell and a sudden groan from Orion in the office. Someone shot him with a dart, laced with a sleeping draught. I saw several figures wandering about, but my vision was still pretty unclear. But they were only there for about 20 minutes or so, I'd say.
Apparently he
Eventually,
didn't get
I
knocked
regained
out
my
immediately.
senses to find myself
If he was
tied
awake
up
for
in the
another
main
20
hall.
minutes.
But by that time, they were gone. The other guards, they weren't so lucky. I heard fighting in various halls, which quickly died down. Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
Yeah, they clear this entire place out in less than half an hour.
They always were quite efficient once a plan was in place. They aren't your typical smash and grab robbers.
So how in blazes did they get everything out the front gate?
They didn't. After Orion came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation. Orion says that they employed some forms of magic. Evidently, they had strong feather enchantments, and moved large amounts at a time up through the Hall of Heroes' upper balcony,
That would make sense.
and around the back patio.
We have
of
a
the
strong
safe house,
feather
and
in,
used some levitation charms
Yeah,
to toss the items over the railing, where they
levitation.
slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them to a waiting cart on the shore. Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
Alright, let's get going.
Excellent.
Shadows of One's Past. Alright. Thank God that one starts. Alright. Just leave those on for the hell of it. You coming? Now, what kind of weapon do you have this time? Oh, he's got a Nordic sword this time. He has a spear on occasionally, which I think is pretty cool. And he's always got that orcish bow, which I like. Alright, let's drop a save. How many spells do I have left over from that fight? Because I don't think I slept yet. Oh, yeah, we did. 69. Okay. Cool. Let me see. So I do have the extra bandolier. I don't want that on, even though it's going to give me an extra 20 armor rating. Like I said, I just like the big box pouch on the side. I don't even really need that. If I don't have to wear extras, I don't. I don't like to fill my characters up with box pouches. They start to look generic, like everybody else's characters. They're useful, yeah, but I mean... I don't know, just me. The air is cold, huh? What is my vampire? Let's see here. Okay, we're sated. So, we're in a fully sated state, so I don't have to worry about dragon at midnight. Although, we're a daywalker too, so I don't really feel like I have to worry about that at all now. We have all those extra perks still. Remember, I only put a few into some skills, and I'm trying to round out the character, kind of figure out like what where else to put them, right? So if I think about it, let's take a look at his skills here. We're level 57 with 8 skills remaining. Okay. Now, this would be a good time. I could probably just dump them all into illusion for reasons like this, like the Nemesis perk. I could sneak up, and without using a spell, I can activate a hostile creature or humanoid in combat, summon an illusion to the target with a little extra attack damage. So 1%, so it would be 108%. So it would get 108% attack damage. And it'll last for 30 seconds. This could be useful, right? And this would save me a spell. All I would have to do is sneak up on them, Shadow Warrior behind them, activate them, hit Nemesis, right? We could do something like that. When the calm is broken, they may be calmed again for 30. So they're put into a dream which they refuse to return. I never really used Neverworld. What's the main one here? Imposing Presence. Any illusion spell you cast on those affected is 25% more powerful and lasts 30% longer. And I don't really pick these up. Like Entice Barter, to initiate trade. We could already do that. Night Eye we don't need. And Ghost of the 10th Eye. Sneaking while under the effects of vision of the 10th Eye will summon a disembodied eye under your control. The eye has 1 point of health, but invisible and silent. You must know the vision of the 10th Eye spell to learn this trick, which I do. It's the master spell that What's His Nuts gives you. Down here. And it only lasts for a little while, so I think this is a wasted perk. This is one of these from Ordinator that's just, I feel, is wasted. I'm sure people have come up with pretty good uses for Ghost of the 10th Eye. I don't really see it. Shadow Refuge is fantastic. Whenever I'm affected by an invisibility spell, I take 35% less damage. This is great. My sneaking is a little bit better. I mean, it's, 15% is still 15%, but this is pretty good. Right? Not that they're going to see me anyway, but as a stray arrow is a stray arrow. Some of those magic spells, it says damage. I don't know if this is just physical or if this means magic. And then wilting. So those effects. So this, in order to get up to the last parts of the tree here, those affected by calm or within the radius of imposing presence lose 200 points of armor and 50% magic. This is huge. So what you could do with wilting is you would have imposing presence active, right? You could calm them or just be within the radius of it, which the radius is 40 feet. So like if you're sneaking up right next to them, they're affected, right? They immediately lose the armor rating, so you can attack them with whatever, like weapon or your fists, and 50% magic resistance. Say like you throw voice and they're all in the same place, or say you frenzy them, right, and they're fighting each other. Well, if you're sneaking and you're within the radius and you're not seen, Frost Nova. They've lost 50% magic resistance. That's massive, right? Yeah, I feel like Neverworld was like something I wouldn't want to do. Terror. I don't use fear spells, but that would bring me up to soul. Yeah, these are all fear. All right, so I would forgo terror. We would probably go. Let's see, Pandemonium. They gain 50% extra attack damage. This would just make them kill each other quicker. Not something I really use all that often, but it could help. And if they're affected by frenzy and within the radius of, so I have to be within 40 feet, they're consumed by a battle hunger when there are no other enemies, and they take, so if they're the last one alive and they're still frenzied within the, and I have to be near them, they take 40 points of damage per second. I feel like these are like wasted perks. This is a non-hostile creature or humanoid. It's not a Daedra or automaton, which kind of sucks. The Reaper comes. Affected by a calm. This one's actually pretty good. Because my illusion is so freaking high. And then if I Dream Thief somebody before I go in, and magnify my vampirism on top of it, yeah, I just don't see these as being viable. Like there's a few that I would use, right? Affected by frenzy to incapacitate the target. This is if you were going like pure illusion. You would have to grab everything here. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend, like we're good. Dream Charm. I still have a little bit of smithing to pour this into. Right? Yeah, we got Iron Lore. If you specialize in an armor type, you take 15% of the armor rating. Your attacks ignore 15% of the armor rating. So we chose light armor, obviously. There's like no reason not to take this. Let me just look. And then of course we have glass now at 80. I don't have either Dragon or Daedric. We're going to want Daedric. Like, first, we're going to take that. I always take Daedric before Dragonbone. Reason is Daedric artifacts. Dragonbone is nice. I think Dragonbone is really ugly. I get that it's a high tier, but I would much rather Stalrim over Dragonbone. And I never have characters wear dragon stuff. I think it doesn't matter, like you know, remesh, retexture. I think it all kind of looks dumb. I could see like dragon bits on pieces, like not the main chest piece, but if like your whole thing is just made of like bone, I think it's stupid. Stalrim would be a much stronger material. Daedric is from the freaking plane of oblivion, so obviously that would be stronger. And even ebony, right? I could see ebony being just as strong. Now I get it, dragons are mythical creatures, their bones should be hard as anything, but I don't know. So we've got those two. And then of course Iron Lore. And I don't really take these, like Fuel the Inferno. Yeah. Heart of Creation, Sandstone Sheet, yeah, stuff like that I feel is like waste of perk. When you're up this far in level, you know, there could be a few other things you'd want to sort out. Again, if I really want to go in, I would take 2 of Angry Mosquitoes for 10 and 20% less damage if they have full health. So basically the first thing, and then as a leaf, when I sprint, I can't be staggered. This is actually pretty decent. Keen Senses, no point in taking this on this character. Same with the rest of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of them. I really don't need these. Stamina regen for me is not an issue with this setup. So this does save you some perks, and we've already maxed out our unarmed side of the tree, which is great. Sneak. Let's take Clean Escape. I probably should have taken this before. So if I stand still for 8 seconds, enemies will leave combat. They won't search for me. Laughing Ghost. I will likely never use this power. I've got Shouts. I've got my Lord form. I'm going to forget about a power that, even if I can use it at will, I'm going to forget about this. To teleport through the shadows behind a target to attempt a sneak attack. Oh, this doesn't work on me. I forgot about this. It's your right weapon only, not your fist, but your weapon. Specifies weapon. So this doesn't work on unarmed, as far as I know. At least the way that it reads, unless that's not right, unless the description is inaccurate. So I don't need Laughing Ghost. So essentially, Sneak is done. Sneak is done. We could take lockpicking. There's a few things in here that would be useful, like Wax Key. We're at 112. Let's see. We could take Seen This Before, allowing you to bypass. This, I mean, would be useful. I don't have a use for like anything else in here on this character. For Pickpocket, Blood Money would be good. I mean, I can make extra money, but that's really it. On the Run is the only other thing for the extra 200% and movement speed by 25%. Just to not get seen. This doesn't matter. A mod that I would personally add in is Gopher's Artful Dodger mod, allowing you to raise the, well, you can let me just rephrase that. His Artful Dodger mod would allow you to adjust the pickpocket cap. So if your pickpocketing skill is over 100, you should be able to pilfer any jewels, gold, gems, necklaces, rings, jewelry, stuff like that. Weapons and other things should have a higher level, so like Trickster can pickpocket equipped weapons. And what's robbed blind? Their gear? See, I'm not really sure where this is. Can pickpocket equipped weapons. There's one that lets you rob their armor. At least I thought there was. Nope. 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 Alright, nothing else here. What's up, Pastor? Gunshot. Nice name. X, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Dragon Ebon Steel from Immersive Armors looks good. Yeah, some of them look good. And some of the remesh and retextures look pretty good. But I mean, yeah, the base plate and the base scale, even with a good retexture, I mean, you got to have a particular character. Not just anyone can wear that and make it look good. The stuff from Immersive Armors is miles better, I think. And then Zavbio has a dragon retexture for that as well, which I really like. I'm very keen on it. Although I still say Midian-born textures are like pound for pound, they're still the best. Hands down. If you were to run a Midian-born textures, they look the best. I've always been a big fan. I think Cabal's quality is top tier. I don't think anybody can really match what Cabal has done, or anybody else that may have worked on a Midian-born. For the armors, the weapons, etc. They're detailed, just enough, high quality, and yet each are different. So, you guys don't want to see me fucking around with 8 perks. So let's head there. Where are we going to? Shadow. This is over in Whiterun, yeah? Yeah. So how are we doing this? Are we going across country? Let's take the road through Dragon Bridge.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten
what
it feels like.
I may need to use your cookpot there.
Yes, I know just what you
The
mean.
roads
Hey,
of
Rosinda.
Skyrim lead
You mind if I?
More often than not.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got some human hearts on us,
making this journey.
and I need these.
Truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands.
There we go.
And it does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity.
So yeah, as a
Only Khajiit can say that.
as a vampire, we're okay. Let me get my whirlwind sprint on, and let me check my. I want to check my my dragonborn skills. I don't know. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Look at this. Storm voice. Let's go over here. Let's go to Dragon Guard's Heritage. I like this. 25% more effective on dragons. And then the tongue. Shouts staggered nearby targets. That's a good one too. The question is, which one do I want to get to first? Somebody was saying that Parthenax doesn't work. Or it works once and then that's it. I honestly don't remember my last couple plays where I used this. So I wouldn't be the person to ask. I don't know, Lexi, are you still here? Do you know if that's true? Because I remember with Sulfried's play, I could have sworn that this procced off more than once. Maybe it's hit or miss. Maybe it's like 50% of the time. Because that's pretty powerful. If it really was your first 3 shouts. I'm not really sure. The Dragonborn. Yeah, the perk tree. Yep. Yeah, I love Midian-born stuff. It doesn't include the Dragonbone armor. Yeah, but there's other mods that do that. The one that Lexi's got in here for the Dragonbone is amazing. There's one on Ellie too that's I don't know, maybe it's the same mod. I've used that one and it's really good. Let's just go with that one. And then we can figure it out. Right? We can figure it out. Now let's drop another save. Remember, we've only got the first word. We don't even have the third word of Unrelenting Force. Maybe we go up to High Hrothgar. Let's return the horn to the Greybeards. Let's get that over with. They've been waiting up there. He's had all this time, you know. That's predator vision, by the way. We'll go with our fists. Just a farmer? Yep. Oh. Those guys are in for a rude awakening. Thalmor haven't put a hit out on me yet, I don't think. They're about to. The Vigilance have been coming after me. Requires a custom skill tree. Yeah. Custom skills is fun. Except for, like, I use it for certain things like this. Like, I like the Dragonborn skill tree. But I would never use it for, like, the Vampire, like the Lich. I've seen them. Like, what's the one? Prelude to Purgatory? Is not better than... What is it? Undeath and... Not Immersive Lich. I don't like Immersive Lichdom. Classical Lichdom. Classical Lichdom is absolutely fan. If you're gonna set up like a Lich style play, you need a few mods. You need Undeath. You need Classical. Classical has all the fixes. You still need to clean Undeath with the auto clean, and then there's a manual clean for it. Right? It's just it's a record or two. If I were to go in there, I'd probably remember it. And then if you want the face gen data patch, you can do that. But Classical does include that. If you're unsure, just overwrite Classical with it. All it is just face gen files for a couple NPCs. And then what else do I use? Oh, the food and drink for I need, because there's no patch for Sunhelm. Because it works with restoration spells, so it allows your restoration magic if you use it. So say you're playing like a poisoner style necromancer, but you're into restoration obviously at that point. Restoration wouldn't work. And I think we're gonna have a battle here. I wonder if these guys are gonna help us out, if they're gonna hurt us. They're probably gonna hurt us. Yeah, there's a few. Can we sneak around the side? I'd rather not fight them if I didn't have to. Oh, jeez. Really?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'm trying to think of what would work. I could go Lord. Oh, Lexi, Obfuscate has an issue. I found out. I don't know if it's the way that I've set this character up, but if you use this Obfuscate, you're permanently invisible. You have to reload a save. You have to save, quit out of the game, load the game back up. It just stays. I think I showed you this the other day. But I tried it again, and it would not break. It's not going to reach. Oh, she's got him. Do I even want to... We could use Black Winter. I could get close and use Black Winter. Yeah, I bet we could. Hey, you think so?
You're nothing. You're ready to die today, huh?
Yeah? What are you gonna do with all that stamina that's no longer there?
Do you honestly think you can...
Huh?
Yeah, they're all dead. Black Winter just wrecked everybody. Aside from these guys. Huh?
Ha! Found you.
You did! Look at that, you can't even hit me. Oh, and you fell over, you're
This
dead.
one's in the bag.
Oh, hello. Archer.
What was that?
Yeah, see, we can't use any of these. They don't work. It's because of my vampirism. You got him, Serana?
I know you're here somewhere.
Hi.
There you are.
Get out of my face.
Just give up.
Oh, this guy.
Where are you? There you are.
Done. And done.
We can use healing. Counts as one spell. Has anybody put together a mod for water barrels and water casks for Sunhelm yet? I know I need has one, but to Sunhelm. For the barrel, like for like a just like a regular barrel, like a mead barrel, something like that. Like I know the mead barrels in my game give mead if you activate them. When you're in the castle, when you're in Volkahar, they give you blood. Obviously, it's a blood barrel. But you're talking about just straight up water, right?
Is someone there?
Oh, Breton.
Knew it.
The bow.
Hey, let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
That's not bad. Yeah, we still got one up there. Dead. I thought there was some... Yeah, there's some up there. Whoa. That was funky. Alright, the Imperials are there. Let's see where these guys are. They're up there, huh? Where do we get through? Can I get them all with a rune? I bet I can. I bet I can. I bet I can hit all three of these. Ready? Check this out. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, I gotta love that. Look at that. That's one of the biggest tricks in the game. Runes from underneath. Look at that. Brotherhood stuff, huh? Of course, we knocked everything over. Yeah. The ID mod lets you drop a water barrel or a cask that you can drop in a location and get water from. I'm also using it with Forceful Tongue, Shout Overhaul. Yeah, it's what's in Lexi's. Forceful Tongue. Like I said, I'm a fan of the shout setup here. I liked Thunderchild for what it was, but Thunderchild had some bugs. Alright, so the pounce is working like really weird right here. Interesting. See, these guys don't need any money. Ooh. Oh no, these are red guards. They're different ones. Okay. They're not the hammer felons. Can I get across there? Yes, we can. See? Doing your job. I have no idea where Avram is. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Let's pull him this way. They're there. So yeah, with this guy, no shout cooldown or anything like that. Like I do have the backpack with the Talos amulet on it, but it's not like a focal point like it was for Sulfried. She relied on
That's all you got? I think you're bleeding.
Was that you? I shouldn't even help you. Look at him, he shot me in the head with the bolt. Take that. I was gonna say, I thought I was in God mode for a second when I got hit with the bolt, but we just took all that damage.
Who's there? There they are.
This should be good.
Can it? It's a bad time to get lost, friend. You'll be so.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Oh, we got the Whiterun guards after us now. Well, that's what you get for having followers.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, there goes the bounty.
Death to you. Now that's good team play.
Who else saw? Did the bounty go away? That's gonna suck. No, it doesn't say Whiterun bounty. Okay. Let's hope that that's the case. Damn guards getting in the way. You know what it is? It's Serana and her magic. And Avram. Just wailing away. We'll see right up here when the guards, if they decide to accost me or not. I can't go killing the guards. Well, not these guards. So I'm just re-downloading Skyrim. I play on Xbox now and have to figure out what mods I want to use. Good luck. Weren't the servers down for the last couple days? I saw somebody post that up about Xbox and their servers being like Bethesda servers have always been fucked. Ever since console modding was a thing, it was just something we dealt with. Hopefully they're back up and you're able to, you know, you're actually able to play the game. Seems to be back up. Yeah, it was a big deal the last couple days. I don't know the reason, I just kept seeing everybody posting about it. And since I no longer play on console, it was one of those things that just doesn't concern me. It sucks though, but you know, is what it is. Just need to figure out which of the 150 slots you can add a mod to. I could have sworn I heard dragon as well. Yeah, let's just walk right into the cart, Magus. Good job. We're looking at the countryside here. Let's have Dopey number 1 and number 2 catch up with us. See, even Serana though, I typically don't use followers. Like, I use minions on most of my characters, whether it's raised undead or summons. I prefer it that way. What's that? King of the Mud Crabs? I don't think we have anything to do with mud crabs right now. Okay. And a random horse. Nope, it's an elk. Carry on. Oh, they're fighting. Let's go, Woof.
Another day, another victory.
Saving the farmers. Alright. Oh, there's more. Are these the pup? These are the pups, aren't they? Yeah, you can see them up there. Alright, can't go having the pups attacking either. Oh yeah, I would agree, Anna. Yeah, the way that the shouts work here is pretty sweet. I mean, let's be honest, it's probably a bit OP, but look at this. That's what I love about a Khajiit vampire. They fall over. Enemies have a 5% chance every combat randomly to fall over. Excuse me, hold on. Got it! Nobody tell the wind. You saw nothing.
Teamwork right there.
Oh, she raised the rabbit. Alright, let's drop a save right here. What's up, little fox? We like the foxes. Uh-oh. Vigilance. This isn't gonna be good. Let's ghost walk. Look at that.
You won't get the best. Not the best you could do.
Damn it! Oh, we're killing the fox by accident. We're gonna have to pacify these idiots.
Did you hear something?
That's just ghost walk. Don't worry about that. The vampire bounty node, huh? He was within the radius. Let's see what this is about here. So from the vigil, huh?
Hey, you dropped something.
Yes,
You
I did.
Sure you don't need it?
Don't need it. So for those just joining and those curious... Something's got a murder boner for me. Or not. Okay. Hopefully the two of them stay pacified long enough. It could be my cloak. This cloak has a freaking large radius. It may not look it from here. But this radius probably goes over to that tree. Like what? Watch. Let's see. Let's take a look. We'll test it on Mud Crab here. Ready? See when he starts to take damage. You ready? There. He's dead. Look at that radius. See that? That's Vancian magic at work. The Atronach Stone, Vancian magic, and dual casting. And well, you got to be a vampire too, just for the magnitude. Oh, well, shit. One high elf. That's super high level. Who's gonna find out real quick that you don't fuck with me? And you had a staff too, didn't you? Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. So yeah, I took my for Arcane Thesis we chose the runes. Runes are still my main damage dealer. They're AoE. They've got the best health destruction. Like I can go into this fort right now and just wreck absolutely everybody if I want to. In fact, I got to be careful with my cloak because that just might happen. Andromeda, Atronach, and Vancian magic is busted. Yep. It's OP. Is that a spider? That's a spider. Shit. Man, the wolves all want to play today. These are the pups. Alright, raise them up. See, that should be... That should hit.
Are you alright?
When you choose that perk in light armor, where is it? Hissing Dragon. When you choose this, it says a shockwave, right? To all targets in front, but you have to actually hit your opponent with your fist. The shockwave doesn't work. And you can't be sneaking when they do it. Although when I sneak, you do the uppercut and the shockwave doesn't happen. But this should absolutely happen. Watch. Let me see if I can do it on the wolf. See? It doesn't do anything. If I do it on these two, nothing. If I hit him, then yeah, you get the effect, and it's a crit. So. Man, all the wolves are out. See, fell over.
I have no time for your games.
Those things are tanky. Oh yeah. Level up time. Let's go magic. We're gonna use all the spells we can get. We got 8 more, huh? We're just holding on to them. I'll have to figure out what to put them into. You really chasing them down, Serana?
Not very impressive.
Not very impressive when you're fighting animals. Serpent Stone in Vancian is also busted. From Andromeda? What's the Serpent do? The buff is always on? I use my own Standing Stone mod on my own setup, so there's a lot of Andromeda. I mean, I've used it enough to know. But there's only certain stones that are actually worth it in Andromeda, in my opinion. I think a lot of them are just kind of lame. It's a good mod, but
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
yeah, it's a good mod, but I don't know. What do we have up here? It's an Atronach. That's a Hag Raven. Hold on. Whoa. Yeah, I don't need to get hit with that. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna throw on the Grey Cowl so I can see what the hell's over there. Well, there's something up there.
Did you hear that?
Let's use invisibility this time. Of course, Avram's gonna move right in like an idiot.
You're pathetic.
An Arch Pyromancer. She's got no stamina. Oh, careful. What's up, Avram?
Honestly think we stand a chance.
Teamwork, right
There we go. You got the other one? She raised the mud crab down there. Watch out for the fire. Wow, there are people all over the place here. What the hell? Let's get up here. Dead rabbit.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Alright. We're here. What's mine? Oh yeah, with and that's the whole point of this character. That is the whole point. When I can make Black Winter do 1220 points of frost damage per second for no cost, and it cost me one spell. And as long as you hold it, you saw the radius when we were back there. It just wrecks everything, even things that are resistant to frost, right? My cloak is my main damage dealer. And then, of course, like I said, we use the Nova. The rune is my Arcane Thesis spell, so it explodes. We're talking, like, you're looking at the numbers here. These are single cast numbers, right? These are all single cast numbers. We dual cast everything, right? So you double and add some to these totals, right? The Frost Orb, I use this occasionally. Shards, I think I haven't really used the shards. I'm gonna take that off the favorites. The Shiv we still use, and the Spear is my main sort of like long range dual cast. Like it's gonna basically wreck everybody's stamina, and of course it's going to do health damage too. And then of course the fun one to set up is Shattering Crystal, because it's it's an expert spell, but it's you got to use both hands to cast it, and then you have to cast it and then set it and then cast it, and then it explodes. And this is why I don't want followers, because they get hit with this stuff. And they're just way too close to me. And then if I really wanted to go in, I do have Wall of Frost. It's insane. It's absolutely an insane setup. The fact that my fists are doing that much, and we still have 54 spells left. Right? Well, what makes it even better is I'm using the Staff of Shalador. So at any time, if I really want to recharge, I just move into the staff. Wherever you're at in the entire game, you have a player home on your back. And in the next room you have a bed. We're not going to sleep there, but sleep for an hour. Regain your spells and go right back at it. But we don't really need to do that, so let's put on the Master Thief.
I'm glad we're together.
Thank you, Serana. So yeah, there's another way to sort of exploit Vancian. But again, it's appropriate. And if I wanted to favorite it, it doesn't stay on your back, but it looks pretty cool. It's a cool looking staff. Made by the team that made Project AHO and Carved a Brink. It's a player home, technically, is what it is. Alright. Avram, what do you think? This is the place? Alright, we already talked to you. So let's see here. We got our fists. What's 7? I forget. 7 is Compelling Whispers. I'm not really using this. Compelling Whispers would make them fight for me. Let's put the Rift on 7. I like Cyclonic Rift. 8 is what? My torch? That just to have it? Yeah, it's a torch. 5 is the cloak. 6 is frenzy. 4 is my rune, which is accurate. 2 is ghost walk. 1 is my fists. I've got unarmed hotkey, which is fantastic. Anybody that plays an unarmed build, you absolutely need that mod. It lets you hotkey whatever button you want to instantly remove whatever's in both your hands, one or the other hand, however you want to do it, whatever key you like. It's real simple. You need it for unarmed combat. Absolutely a must-have. Because, trust me, it gets old going into the menu to unequip. And just so you know, if I wanted to unequip Ghost Walk, I'd have to hit R. I'd have to hit this, and then back out of the menu for this. When I can just hit the 1 key and then bam, there you go. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So let's get them fighting. Let's use Throw Voice along with my. Oh, so he's right here. You know, these guys aren't that strong. Let's not waste the spells. Let's get Soul Tear.
Be cautious.
Oh, they're tougher than I thought. Level 69. Okay, I lied. Oh, he got me. All right.
Someone there? Hello? You're no match.
All right, let's do this.
I cannot best you. Mercy!
Fight with honor.
Sorry, Serana.
There you are.
Oh, he's level 75. Shit. Yeah, let's let me rethink this strategy.
Let's see how you like this.
There. He's dead.
You won't get away so easily.
This won't end well for you.
Sorry, guys. Wow, I went into that not thinking. Good job. And I took a shot for it too. All right. Still pulling the. Look at the way they died. Gotta love this game, right? Where was the leader? I think the leader. I don't think I. Yeah, this guy here. Do we need the? Oh, we need the Alakir stuff. Okay, hold on. The hood, the clothes, but not the boots, huh? That's weird. Weird. Maybe it's another another example. Yeah. See, that's what I get from.
Relics are here.
All right. Let's read the note from Jalal. Time for bed. Thanks for the stream, X. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Get some rest. Rest well. Let me go back in chat here. Did I miss anything? Okay. Yeah, sleep well, X. Once you manage to get out of solitude with the Hall, make sure you find the darkest, deepest hole you can keep it in until things die down. We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. There's so much of it. We can't possibly hope to move it all at once, so I will be here for a time. Okay. That'd be you. So I found this note.
Oh, good. Yes, Engelman's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal himself is here? That isn't good.
Who is Jalal?
Jalal is the leader of the group of brigands I was with. And if he's here, we can be sure that...
So if their
Engelman's
leader
Rest
here
will
is like
end
level
without
75, I should probably
But by the sound of it, they
not
already
take
have
these
a
guys
caravan
lightly.
bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts. We should move quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelman's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Okay. Yeah, we already asked you that. What do you think, Serana? Anything?
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing.
Oh boy.
This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down.
You'll notice my cloak lasts a very long time. I don't think we need any more torches. Okay. Actually, I had to move backwards to get out of Skyrim. Okay. Nighttime, huh? Alright, let's put our night vision on. See, when you have a nice clear night, like I said, I think I found the perfect settings for this with night vision. This looks absolutely crystal clear on my end. It's probably a little bit darker for you guys. But if I turn if I adjust the brightness anymore on my end, it's blown out and I have a hard time seeing. Which probably makes it a little bit better for you, but it may also do the same thing. So I've been playing with these settings basically from the beginning, and I think this is where I'm going to leave it because it seems to work well. So Avram knows the location of Engelman's Rest, but we better catch up with a caravan heading west before it can make it out of Skyrim. So the caravan is down here. Okay. Let's drop a save. Yeah, this is like perfect on my end. So we'll save our spells. The downside is that Serana gets wrapped up in a lot of these, and honestly, I've been thinking about letting her go back to the castle. I think once we do this quest, I'm gonna have her go back because she'll fight with Avram.
Hope you're ready to
Oh,
lose.
damn, dude.
Bastard! I won't. That'll teach you.
All right, she helped, but she, yeah, she does with those AOE spells that she uses. I could have her not use them. Kind of defeats the purpose, though, right? Yeah, we may let her go back to the castle. In fact, I gotta take my stuff off her. I want to trade with you.
Time to trade.
All right, you're gonna give me the Nightingale blade. You can keep these. And I don't think she has any additional inventory. God, I hope not. Okay. And we're gonna part ways.
I'll be at Castle Volkihar if you need me.
Okay. So we're gonna let her head back out, and we're gonna go solo. I know a lot of people thought I was gonna keep her around for the duration of the play because of the romance option. I just have a really hard time romancing her with the cat. Seems a little weird. Can't tell if they're vigilance or what they are. Let's see. Oh, they look like vigilance. They look like Dawn Guard. Hold on, let me try something. Oh yeah, they are.
Are you prepared to be enough?
Wakens up. I see something.
She's still with me? Ooh, what's that? St. Pellin? No. Vampire bounty note. Alright. Collected works of Tullus the Bright. They have all these weird books on them that don't have a place. Alright. Let's get our move on. Yeah, I work better alone. Especially with a character like this. The whole thing is his stealth is what keeps him out of the fray. I have many tricks in my arsenal for making enemies, you know, kill each other. Just I can exterminate them in many ways. Having a follower, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, Inigo's pretty sneaky. Serana's really not that stealthy. As much as people think she is. She's got decent sneak, but like at this point, I am way more stealthy than she is. Alright. There are guards here, aren't there? I don't think they sleep, though. That's the problem. And I want to feed. I think I can do this. We break into... Oh, we have the key. I won't kill them, but let's also buff up our illusion. I'll show you this. Check this out. Oh shit, go to bed.
It's time for you to... You're not supposed to...
I know, I'm not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in bed. She must have had too much Sanka. What time is it? We'll wait till 11 o'clock. We got a minute. There it is. Alright, Hildy. Go to bed. Alright, good old woman. Ugh, garlic. We won't kill her. So, to kind of show you this, right? Let's look at Pacify. Chance to fail on targets above level 179. Okay. Well, we'll Dream Thiefer. And now Pacify is level 251 for a single cast. Frenzy. I can pacify, like I keep mentioning this, we could pacify Karstag. I don't think it works on dragons. I think dragons are immune to this. But I've had it where Karstag was pacified. He just kind of stood there the whole time. And did nothing. And then we took him out from behind. And it was pretty easy. It's pretty fucking easy. And of course, Shadow Bond is a great spell too. I love the Shadow Bond rune combination. Let's see. Does she have anything on her? It's worth it. Yeah. Let's just feel like normal. We could embrace. This would make her an ally, but I don't think we need to. Okay. Oh my god, Serana's still with me. Why are you here? Is she going back to the castle this way? Like she's following me.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
Somebody's here. Alright, I have no idea where she's going. Let's see here. Keep going. We'll get there. You know what we could do? We could go Lord. That would also save me on my spells. I didn't think about that. That we have no coverage, but we have pretty good warmth. No rabbit.
That's enough out of you.
She's still with us. What the hell? I sent you home.
What's the
Serana.
plan?
No, go home.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
If she's gonna follow me, that's gonna be a problem. Did I knock the book in there? I must have. Oh, I guess she is going back to... Well, this is the way back to Solitude, technically. Vigilance.
Well, you asked for it. Teamwork, right there.
Yeah, the Vigilance are all out. Same Pelin, huh? I just take these to sell them. Should be taking this stuff. Alright, nothing else. Let's get Maelstrom on. Oh, they finally put guards down here? These guys respawned? You're dead. What about your buddy over there? Not much, huh? Not much they can do. Ah, stairs and ladders. The Vampire Lord's natural enemy. Where'd he go? Ah, nice. We got another set. I take these just because. Ah, damn it. Serana, go home. Is this Svashni? Yeah, she's going up to go to sleep. Alright. Serana seems to be following me. And I'm not too keen with Avram here.
Good. They are still here. Camped out for the night by the looks of it. If we
camped
can
out,
move
huh?
in quickly, we can take them by
What's up,
surprise.
Gregorio? Welcome in, buddy. Let's sneak up on them if we can. I can sneak up on them. Let's draw them out and pick them off. Ranged attack. Let's sneak up on them.
Might be good to work our way around the backside of the tower. I'll be right on your heel.
Alright. This should work. There's a bunch of them here. Now Serana's probably going to make her way in there. We want to get these guys fighting.
Did you hear that?
Someone take out that maid!
I'll do what I must.
That was exhilarating. I'm gonna put you down!
Is that all?
All right, let's do
Time
this.
to take
Damn you! You've already lost. Foul blood drinker. No!
You won't get away so easily.
Oof.
What have you got? Come at me. Done and done.
Yeah, she's following. Go home. Yeah. Oh, one dead horse. Dragon bone short spear? Jeez. Good thing I didn't get hit with that thing. Okay.
That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is surely at Engelmann's Rest.
I think because of Nethers, may have to oh, that's right, Anna. Thank you. What can we expect there? Yeah, I got to purge her from Nethers. Because every time I move through a cell, she appears.
Will come with its own hazards. But
There
if
she is.
Jalal himself is there,
Alright.
we can be certain
Serana.
Yes,
he'll be
Dragonborn.
ready.
Come with me.
Let's make some more stories.
You're absolutely right. I keep forgetting
Ever
that she's...
tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon.
Okay. That should be official. Okay. I couldn't remember that. Alright. Engelmann's Rest, which is further up in the mountains, and... Well, while we're here, let's go back to Sidgear. We're right by Falkreath. At least it's a bright night. We can... Are those more vigilant? They have to be. Or they're vampires. Hold on a second. Let's check this out. Those are vampires. Careful, Avram.
It's nothing!
Is that all?
You can't beat me! Gods, no! Oh! Ah!
There's a Night Stalker. Thalmor vampire? Yeah. Alright. Let's head into Falkreath. This is the way I usually come in when I'm sneaking. Yeah, that's definitely because of Nethers. Alright. Shit, he's gonna get me. I want that blood potion. You saw nothing. And I'm wasting a spell here, but... Nothing to see here. There's not too many guards in Falkreath, you can do that too. Okay. Wake up the Jarl. Now there are others. Like there's Ninya.
Now's not the time. Now leave me to my sleep. My strength and patience are waning.
Interesting. I killed the leader of Embershard. Actually, I didn't kill the leader of Embershard. One of the legates happened to be coming through with the battalion, and they took out everybody. And I just snuck through and watched. It was amusing.
Teach them.
Like,
to
they
stop paying
wrecked
me.
them.
Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Nope.
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're
Property in Falkreath Hold. Interesting. Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Help your people, huh? Yeah, we could do that.
On your way then.
Alright, go back to bed. I don't think I've... Oh, 1 of 5, alright. This isn't a priority. You can go back to bed now.
Until later then.
Right. I'll take that. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Oh, jeez. Alright, Pounce. You don't have to be that, The Legend of Red Eagle, huh? Investigate that further, sure. I find it ironic that we're, oops. Ooh. Fishbowl number 5. That we're on a, quest to take back our stolen stuff from the museum when we're a thief. And a hookah pipe. Nice. Yeah, see? There's some interesting stuff in Falkreath. Fishing trip. If any of you are headed up to Lake Ilinalta for some fishing, grab some pine thrush eggs and salmon roe. Oh, so Sara uses it to make stamina potions. Okay. These are kind of cool. I like these. From CACO. Little tips on like how to make stuff. I don't like the alchemy side of the mod whatsoever. I love the cooking side of it. Okay. So let's see here. We are going to need to make our way... Wow, the Eye of Cyrodiil. Up to Engelman's Rest, huh? Which I think if we go to the Bloodlet Throne... Oh, I'm sorry, Engelman's is up here. Yeah, we're going to have to go to Bloodlet anyway. So we're going to have to go up past Helgen, yeah? Just... this way. I feel like I can loop around. Although I also feel like I've taken the long way around for this. Yeah, if we go up by Helgen, we could stop off at Greywater Grotto. Okay. So we're backtracking. Let's drop a save. Really wish the Shadow Warlock stuff worked with the Beast races. It would have been something I would have swapped him into, but when you put the hood on, it's just as he's got a regular head. So, and it's one of those weird ones that like stays equipped.
This ends now. What's that? Victory is
That's a Night Lord.
I knew I'd find you. Stop struggling. I'll give you a...
Was exhilarating.
Yeah, you got to watch the whole thing. Peerless illusion, huh? Damn. One thing I noticed too is that when you go to take certain things from enemies, it lags just a tiny little bit. I don't know if that's by design, but I know it happens with like the paper UI stuff, like Dear Diary. The original Paper HUD, I think, was the mod was called. Kind of the same thing. What wants me dead?
Fight with honor.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, Serana's there.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I think she was making her way. I don't see her. She's not with me. It's another cub. It's another soul. Alright, let's head back up to Helgen. Let's just leave. I think if we leave her alone, she'll go back to she'll go back to the Solitude area-ish. And these guys are all, look at this, they always die in like yoga positions. I think this is hysterical. I don't know what causes this. They're always like this. Oh, good job, dude. Good job. He was... What do they call it? He was doing upward dog. And you just knocked him over. Dead or not, doesn't matter. Oh shit. Yo, those are werewolves. Check that out. We can hit them from here. Check this out. Are you ready? Get him. And then, if I can hit him with this, maybe a spear. I don't know. Probably not. Did it work? Oh, I gotta see what this is now. No, there's two of them. These are werewolves. Let's get marked for death on. Oh shit. I still hear her. Nice. Oh, they got human flesh on them too. This is beautiful. Where the hell? I hear Serana. Alright, let's go back to the camp. Where was that hunter's or bandit camp? Right here. I think they have a cook pot here. We can make some more blood potions and we're gonna need it. Now there's more. How many more wolves are there? Jesus Christ. No cook pot here. Alright, no big deal. Let's let it go. I think this happened before too. Serrano went invisible and she would like follow you around. Now she's not in Nethers. I let her go. So let's just hope that she goes the other way and leaves me alone. Avram's gonna get me caught.
You there. That was uninvited. No more.
He'll eventually catch up to me.
Where are you? Do I find you?
You're dead.
Grew up in a stronghold. It was my home.
Was that an orc stronghold?
I may go back there someday.
Alright, that's Avram coming up. He's actually pretty stealthy.
Don't try to magic me, you damn wizard.
We already got one of these. I like to collect them. There's 5 of them here. This one sometimes gets stuck. I don't know why. Sometimes Dindula does that. It's really weird. Let's go back into my spells.
Time to end this little game.
Oh.
Was exhilarating.
Oh, you got her. I wasted a spell doing that, but okay.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, it's a rat. Alright, there's a few more of them over there.
Don't do that.
Yeah, runes are the best. By far, they're just the best. Okay. Oh, we compelled Avram. Okay. Who's the top of the food chain now, Fido? Yeah, werewolves really don't have a chance against me. My claws are way more powerful than theirs. They can still get a good swipe in on me, if I'm not careful. Like if I'm, acting a little cocky. Not that I ever do that. But yeah. So let's go this way. We're warm. Yeah, I know it's biting cold, but we're a vampire. Rim, you're gonna help me out here, buddy. Let's see here. Get some more snowberries while I'm in the area. Oh, it's a wolf. I think this is where what's her name is. From interesting NPCs. There should be. And maybe I'm thinking of a different place. I don't know. No, I can't be. You hear all the animals in here? Alright. Alright, so there's trolls. Let's have them fight each other. Even they can't do anything against my eyes. Watch this. Oh! Dual shot didn't work. Or single shot didn't work. I should have killed him. Alright, he's got a lot of health. For a wolf. Alexi's key is in here. Nice. Good to know. And smithing is increasing. I should be mining more. Absolutely should be. Yeah, I thought this was the place. You guys fight each other. No, he wants to come over here. He is insistent.
Did you hear that? That was exhilarating.
Wow.
Sands, take you. No.
Spread its claws and tore at its own heart.
She's got a really good voice.
Drink the blood.
Hey.
Greetings, fellow traveler.
Fiona.
I apologize for my singing. I didn't realize I had an audience.
You have an audience.
I sometimes fashion myself a bard or a sword singer of legend.
Oh yeah? That was a beautiful song.
It's more ominous than beautiful, but I suppose its melody won't lack for suitors. Maybe not now, but in time.
But in time, huh? Yeah, the melody you sung doesn't seem to be as common as some of the other local favorites that I've heard.
No.
I'm gonna grab some coffee, guys. Give me a second here.
Few have ever heard it, and even fewer understand what it's about. Some say it's a quiet song of glory, while others will tell you it tells the loudest of tragedies. You see, to be a companion, to be part of the circle, one must give up a piece of their humanity.
Okay, I'm back.
It was not something I was willing to give.
Only second cup of coffee for the day for me today.
I left my shield brothers and sisters and set out on my own.
Shield brothers.
I needed time to myself, and I've grown weary of saying goodbye.
I agree. There's only one thing worth giving up your humanity for. Well, one's humanity is a small price to pay for great power. I would say that.
True. There are many who share your beliefs.
Of course.
But I would hesitate to call it a gift.
Depends on who you
Imagine
ask.
how often Ayla has to put the fur from her nose just so she can breathe.
Huh. Have you found anything of interest here?
Nothing. Just the usual trinkets surrounded by corpses, blood and bones. The bandit corpse over there is still fresh. Looks like I arrived here before the wolves could desecrate it.
Fair
The
enough.
face on that one looked familiar. I almost thought it was someone I knew. A friend's cousin's uncle or something. What does that make us? Strangers. But even the death of a stranger seems like something worth mourning.
Okay. Yeah, we should bury the body. When you mourn the death of one bandit, his friends will stab you in the back. It looks like just another worthless bandit to me.
Everyone is worth something to someone. Even bandits. But you're right. Neither of us has any reason to waste our tears.
Well, as long as she's not, interesting. He has a shovel on him for that reason.
That wasn't valuable, was it?
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Got a bristleback? Weird. Gold. We'll get the key and then we'll be out of here because I think everything that we need to do is done. She's gonna hang out over here. Alright. Can we drop these off in the thing? I don't think I need all these things. I don't like to have more than one key if I can help it. Look at that. Yeah, you only need one. It doesn't make sense to keep that on your person. Oh, are we encumbered? Oh, we actually are. Okay, let me put that backpack, pack on the side out. Alright. Didn't know I was getting that close to the encumbrance. Alright, Fiona. I think that's everything we did in here, right? Off to Engelman's Rest. Yeah, she's got a good voice. I'll drop a save before we head on out. Ivy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see how many spells we have left. We're not going to be able to go through there without a night's stay, so... 22, yeah, we're going to need all... I think we have 70 now. So, let's see, where are we putting the marker? We're going to have to, I think, come up and around. Let's put it, like, right here. I think there's, like, Draugr in this area. And funny enough, I actually need to throw my cloak on. Yeah, there we go. We can continue. We'll use our fists for the most part, but I'll, you know, some of these spells like Avram's gonna get me seen, which I can't stand. I would much rather go solo, but it's stuff that's forced upon you. What can you do? Although I wonder if there was an option to tell him to stay back at the museum and we'll take it on ourselves. And I also have a twin enchant on my cloak too, so magic and I think shock, possibly fire. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. What did I put on this? Black wolfskin cloak. Magic 18 and shock at almost 30. Okay. So if we do, oh, and there's a lich up here. This will be fun. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I remember this guy. I don't know how high a level he is, but... He's level 58. Alright, that's working. Let's zap him. That's gonna melt his health down. Watch this. Oh, you got frost too, huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, shit. Can we get him in the back? That won't work. That's right where I'm at. Ah. Damn it. Bastard. Gotcha. Oh! Missed him. Where is he? I can't, Oh my god. He's quick. And he's knocking my... Wow. Oh, come on. You're dead. I'll take all that. Yeah, he made me really cold though. Look at that with this frost. We're gonna have to pop into here. And I think this is the Thalmor prison. I don't know if they'll let me in. Actually, Engelman's is right up here. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna say fuck it. We're gonna go into our shelter. And there's the cooking fire. So let's get some, what do we got? Raw hominid meat. We can make 2 more potions of blood. And I've noticed something, that only these really seem to work. These don't. So we're taking them off the favorites. And we're going to sleep for an hour as well. We're going to say disciplined, weapon proficiency. And I'd like to... Alright, we got 70 spells. I would love to tell Avram to wait outside and go this solo. It's just much better alone by yourself doing this. Yeah, that is the downside of even if you're a vampire with the needs mods and Frostfall on. You can still they can make you cold with their frost spells when they hit you. You have to be very, very careful of it. Let's search the supplies. Let me see. Can I send anything back? Or is it ingots? Yeah. Because we could do that right from here. And I forget we can do that from here, but it is a thing. The heavy stuff, right? Like these, the fragments. We'll keep the scales. Yeah, I don't need 18 torches. Let's go with 10. Any other stuff like this, like we can, yeah. These are things we don't need. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. These are things that are going to go into the cell chest. See, it didn't put my gloves on. It threw another set of gloves on. Okay, and we're down to 414 again, which is beautiful. Make a save, and we can exit Rain's shelter. And we'll head up to Engelman's. I don't see him. Let's pull him to me. I hear him. I hear somebody. There he is. Alright, you. Oh, he's got nothing to say. He'll probably talk inside. Alright. Fair enough. Been a while since I've been here. Now I gotta remember not to take these guys lightly. And while I'd like to use my cloak, I don't think I'm going to use it as much.
Hold up just a moment. I don't like the feeling of this place.
Kinda figured.
There's something sinister about it. Listen, I know I am in no place to make requests right now, but I'd like to ask you for something all the same.
Okay.
When we encounter Jalal, allow me a moment to confront him. I may be able to make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed. And in the end, despite the fact that I want nothing more to do with him, I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice, rather than facing the blade.
Let's see here. I suppose I could give you a moment, but if I see anything funny going on...
Thank you.
Let's go with that.
Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. You will stand down or be put down.
Yeah, you say this now. We'll throw voice work on these. It will not. I don't want to waste spells on these fucking runes. I should have used all 3 words. Damn it. Are there two over there, or is it just the one? It's hard to tell. Bard from the other side, huh? What do we got? We got one, we got two.
Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there?
Did you hear that?
No!
Ah, he fell over.
I love a good fight.
Ah, found you!
That was exhilarating.
I thought so. Bone mold bolt. Alright. Are they coming in?
Can't hide from me.
I don't know, hiding from you. Seems to be working pretty good. Oh, there goes Avram. Right past
Show
him.
yourself.
Now you're mine.
What are you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Nothing.
I must be paranoid.
Couple more over there. Oh, there's more. Yeah, they can hear him. I don't think they can hear me. We are muffled.
Nothing here after all.
This is the part that I love. Check this out.
Son of a...
That's a mage.
Stop that!
Call him over. He's standing right in front of you, dude. Look at that. They can't make out what's
Is
what.
someone there? Hello?
Watch this.
Now you're mine.
I'll do that.
Where are you? I cannot best.
Sans take you. Is that all?
That's it? That's your best.
Oh, we got Avram too. Sorry, dude. It's only gonna last 10 seconds, don't worry. I know it's pretty potent. I know.
What was that? Damn you!
Oh, that's so funny. Let's keep using that. I like that. Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, he's dead. Watch out, Avram. Don't go in there.
What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened here? You're not sneaking, dumbass. Come on. Such a pain in the butt he is. Alright. Let's... Can we... I don't know if we can mind control her. Let's trade places with her. Oh, we got Avram too. That's another good way to get around shadow bonding. Ah, Hands of the Atronach. Yeah, I remember she has a key, or somebody has a key. Just in time, welcome in. Well, Thief Mage. Unarmed as well. He's he could equally go in combat too. You're doing the same thing? Let's see. Dutch leather, huh?
What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened here? Take the vampire dust. Trapped in time? What is that? Charge skew. Alright, we don't need that. Let's see here. I wonder if I shouldn't have gone the other way. I think this is the way out. Yeah.
What happened here?
Don't know. Werewolf pelts, huh? Alright, let's GTFO. Was it that way? No, I think it was this way. Yeah, there's only the one, huh?
What was that?
He fell over. I love that.
Victory is yours.
I'll do what I
submit.
must.
Yeah, no sense in using the spells when I don't have to. Vampire Lord, Necromage. So yeah, I'm not doing anything with Necromancy on this character. He is a Vampire Lord. Shit. Could have been bad. How many do we have here? Just the one? Avram gets me seen. He's not that stealthy.
Never should have come here.
Come on.
Did you hear that? Was
2,800 points of damage from unarmed. Oh, and I don't even think we have our good gloves on. Hold on. Yeah, we're not even using our extra because it swapped me over. So if you're curious, we've got a little bit of reflect damage on the chest piece, magic resistance. The thief gloves have a triple enchant, so unarmed, and 23% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. The hood is armor rating and health. And we also use the Great Cowl, which is sneak and carry capacity, and I can see everything, right? My left-hand ring is unarmed and magic resist. The necklace is destruction and illusion magnitude. And the ring of the beast for a triple enchant. For 100 extra health, 20 points right to unarmed, and we can absorb stamina. And I got a little belt bag. You know, I have a backpack if I need it. I can run one of the other ones if I want to, but... Oh, and the Guildmaster's boots. So ever since the beginning of this character, I've run the base Thief Guild, which was 15% for lockpicking, pickpocket. Then I upgraded them to the better ones. So I went from 15 to 25, and then when I took attunement, it buffed that up by 10%. And now the Guildmasters, which I think is supposed to be 35, I went to 38. So yeah, because it fits. Why not, right?
You know, I can see.
You can't hide from me.
Sea dog stuff, huh? There. What's up, hybrid? Welcome in. Who popped in? The wind? Welcome in, wind. Or have you been here? Have you been here and lurking? Did I miss you? I think you just popped in. There we go. Why do I feel like... Yeah, there's a trap right in front of the chest. It's spikes. Take the resist fire. Alright, come on. Let's drop a save right here. We'll keep marked for death on. Alright. We need these guys to fight each other. Avram. Let's do this. Let's go throw voice.
Did you hear that?
Is
someone there? Someone
take you.
Damn it, Avram. He's dead.
Is someone there?
He's dead. Now, when they get dropped, you gotta remember, this is a destruction spell. Right? Remember what I said about destruction spells? And them stacking with, Demolition Job? And then stacking with Vancian Magic? Yeah. So when it drops them, it applies all of that added damage on top of it. Now you got to burn 2 spells, unfortunately, but it's a pretty solid thing, and it works wonders against automatons. The higher up you can make that spell reach, the better it is. So let me just show you. Cyclonic Rift. It's a portal for 20 seconds, and if 2 portals are active, those approaching either get warped across and take 291 shock damage. So it goes from one portal to the other. What you could combine this with in alteration is Tumble Magnet. To randomly pull enemies nearby to the center. So if you put the magnet and one of the ends of Cyclonic Rift in one spot, it will always suck them in. They'll get sucked into the rift. They'll get teleported to wherever the second part of the rift is, preferably up high, and drop back down. And it just decimates them. Or you can just use Tumble Magnet as itself, right? Since it doesn't cost anything. And they'll constantly be pulling. And maybe have them fight each other. Or throw a rune right in the center of it. Or anything. Something preferably AoE. The runes seem to work best. Because you're doing this all from stealth. I just popped in. Still sick, so I'm laying low. I didn't even know you were sick. Shit. I hope you feel better. You seemed fine the other day. Well, hopefully things get better. Sucks to be sick on the 4th of July. We're gonna be grilling and everything later tonight. Yeah, see these. You can move these guys. Ah, there we go. Dondra's key. On Oblivion. I knew there was a key. Everything else? Alright. And that's why, so like I said, I picked up all 3 words of Throw Voice for this reason. Just in case, you know? Oh, and it doesn't work on these things. I hate it. Pain in the butt. Well, they put traps down there. They're waiting for me. All right. This is there he is. Get out of my way, dude.
Ah, Abram. So we meet again. It has been too long.
Ah, I can't. 16. Wow, he's level 85. This is what Sen's Vitae is good for. If you're ever unsure. Disease resistance. All right.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Now remember, his lackeys are going to come in here, so.
Cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it. If you want something done right, after all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved.
We're going to hide out up here.
And I had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers.
Let's drop a save
I left
here.
that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together. And we are brothers after all.
Our father would be ashamed to see what we had become.
Sort of
Jalal.
came on
I
overnight.
am
Ah, that
trying
sucks,
every
man.
day to make up for what I did, what we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother.
No, we did say we would
sad to hear.
allow him to talk
We
to
are truly
to
no
Jalal
longer
here.
brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me. Then I have no other choice but to end you.
Let's see where they come from.
Farewell, my dear brother.
Did you hear that? Is someone there? Hello?
You ready?
Over here. Can't hide from me.
Wow. No, he's level 6. Alright. I better be careful with this one. He's dead.
You don't have a chance. Show me what you got.
That should be everybody. Get down from there. Oh, you can't, can you? I guess that's not gonna work. What's he got? A red garden mace. He's got the shrouded hood, huh? I'll take that. Avram. You okay? We gotta get our stuff. Let's daylight, huh? We have that. Let's just mop them up. They have a lot of gold on them. Like, they have a lot of gold on them. Alright. Time to get my stuff. And, oh. No, yeah, we want the stolen artifacts. I don't care about the crate. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Avram. Is he still? He is. I can't get him down. Oh, whatever. Alright. Well, I recovered the last of the artifacts.
Fantastic. I'm sorry Jalal caused
Isn't that crazy?
such headaches.
So Jalal was your brother.
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young, we had to do what we needed to get by. And so we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive.
Jeez, you know, bandits stuck in wooden planks are really annoying when you're trying to have a conversation.
I suppose that younger brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment.
Face your punishment. Alright. Listen. No punishments necessary. We got back what was lost.
Thank you, my friend.
Even as like a non-decent character, I can never bring myself to punish Avram. I don't know why. I know I've mentioned this before. It's just one of those things where like human morality sort of overtakes pretty much everything else, and we're not letting him get away with that. Are there any others we haven't checked for gold? Yeah, there. What was that? Fury? No, we don't need that. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just something off about me, and I have a hard time role-playing that we're gonna punish Avram. And I've never punished him. I have no idea what happens. So, is what it is. Yes. You think it's you know, maybe more like Sinus's wind than anything else? I had that happen to me as well. Usually with the weather changes is when it does it. And it's a pain in the butt. It's a real pain in the butt. Shit, where are we going? Is there? Yeah, way out this way. Ah, yeah. Yeah, just trip over the bones, Magus. Good job. Good job. Yeah, out this way. Alright, let's get the cloak on. Nathan! Nathaniel! The High Elf. Name eludes me. Won't let you punish him. Oh, Orion. You've tried. Oh, really? Okay. Could be the heat? Or going out in public? I'd say the heat. Yeah, you guys... what like the weather you have there is really similar to like the weather that we're getting to. Like we're getting to like the same type at the same time, like high 80s, 90s. We had that heat wave for like 2 weeks back in June, and then it cooled things off, which screws with my sinuses and things like that, right? And then it rained, and then it was on and off with rain for about a week or so, to the point where it would like warm up and get like really, really muggy and humid, and then it would cool off at night to the point where it would drop into like the 50s. So I guess, you know, nice open window weather, I guess you could say, just to warm up again. And now we're back into that heat where, let me see what today is. And they're calling for rain. Like right now, they're saying thunderstorms right now, but I'm looking outside and it's dry as can be, and there's no thunder, no rain clouds in the sky right now. But we're 87 degrees Fahrenheit. So, but then it's only supposed to last until 5 or 5:30 p.m. So about another hour. This may pass me by. I think we're going to get a little bit. And it's going to stay in the 80s. And then at nighttime, the low is 76. So it's going to be nice tonight. It's probably going to be muggy. Let me just close this down here real quick and reopen Twitch. Open up a new tab here for myself. Yeah, he screwed up as a kid, tried to do everything in his power to make it right, and then people come back and try to screw him over for it. He's been hurt enough. True. It stays warm at night here. It was low 60s at 2 a.m. Yeah, we're in the 70s here at night. I think last night because I've been having trouble sleeping. For some of you guys know this, and I'm pretty open about stuff. They started me on a different type of like anti-anxiety medication, and so far it seems to be working well. I'm a little over a week into it, probably almost 2 weeks at this point, right? And then I was having the odd chest, because every single one of these anti-anxiety medications, my body seems to have some type of adverse reaction to. and we're going back over 20 years now. They've had me on like a bunch of different stuff, or try this with maybe this combination, etc., etc. And every single one, with the exception of one time with like Wellbutrin, has been bad. Whereas it's like affected me like right now with like my sleep. Right. So this one gives me a lot of energy. I've noticed it says to take it in the morning. You could take it with or without food. So I do. But it's like it's a mood enhancer, I think is the other term for it. Like it lifts you up a little bit. It doesn't make you like calm or like relaxed. Doesn't have that like calming effect in your body, but it also doesn't make me jittery. And that was the problem. It's like a lot of these things are as if you just like had like 7 pots of like quadruple espresso straight, and you just consumed it all at like once. Right? A lot of these other medications have that effect on me, and I can't take them because they'll make me randomly like sweat, and then I'll get like really cold when it starts to like wear off. And you know, like your body will tell you whether or not you like something or not. It always does. That's the human body's really really good at like saying, yeah, we want this in it. No, we don't want this in it. So my sleep's been off too. But at the same time, I think you know, I'll trade a little bit of weird sleep pattern for the desire to like actually want to do things again. That's what I've noticed, and that's a big thing, especially for people like me with depression. Those of you that suffer the same thing should probably understand to a degree at least a little bit of what I'm talking about. And you struggle with sleep too, and yeah, I know you do, hon. 2 things. Did I really? Abilify was one. It makes it so I cannot sleep at night from jitters unless I take melatonin, but it helps the depression. See, there you go, Nathaniel. Yeah, you got a combination that hopefully is working for you. You know, for me, for the longest time, I went without because there was about a 6 or 7 year period where I was basically a guinea pig for different types of anti-anxiety medications, like with the exception of I think is one of the few that I've never taken. And we're going back to like 2006 here, right? That's when it all started. But this time, and I can't remember the name of it. I want to say it begins with a Z or a T. It's like, I don't know. They all have weird names. But it's not the generic. It's the name brand version of it. So, anyway. But I'm not taking it in concert with anything else. It's just by itself. So, all right. What are we doing here? We are Shadows of One's Own Past. So we're right here in the mountain. Oh no, we're not. No. We're at Engelman's. Let me get outside. Let me get outside and see how many spells I've used. We're about to level up, I think, too, unless we already did. Yeah. All right. It's daytime. What we could do is we could go Lord form. I would very much like to take the horn back to what's his nuts. The problem. Oh no! Of course, then we've got the Galder amulet over here. What else do we have? Let's see here. This is... And then we've got... Yeah, see, we got stuff over in this area. Shit. Alright, let's just make our way down. We'll figure this out. Let's at least get up here and discover the border gate. They're not going to let us through. Who's this? The Pale Pass. Imperial Soldier. Can I use your, do we have any human hearts or anything else like that to make? I don't like wasting the vampire dust and the flawless rubies. You could, if you wanted to really make these. This will restore 100 points of health. This works just like a potion of blood. And same thing with Hemomancy, does the same thing. Although Hemomancy is actually better. Potions of blood straight up are better. If you could just find human hearts. Hearts and flesh. Alright. Let's see, did we level? Ah, we didn't. Does he have a key on him? Commander. Oh, I so want to steal this. I really want to steal this. What's this from? Unique border gates, huh? Shit. Let's drop a save just in case. Ah, they saw me. Damn it. What's he got in here? Hold on. Oh, crap. We'll take your septums. That wasn't worth it at all. Garbage. Ah, whatever. Alright, we can still go Lord. Let me just make sure I have everything on that I need to have on. Let's throw that Pale Bandolier just for a little bit of extra AR. 451. The rest of the stuff we could do without. Let's get a little further away so these assholes don't see me. Keep firing, assholes! What's up here? Nothing? Down here? Oh, I know what this is. This is south. I think we just gained. There it is. There's our level up. Alright. Let's throw this last one in as stamina here. So we're about 300 stamina. Remember I said we're going to probably stop there. Guys, we got 10 perks. Burning a hole in my pocket. I don't like a lot of these. Yeah, we're not going to use this. Let's see where I can spend these. Yeah? Remember, we're saving some for smithing. But let's take Iron Lore at this point because there's no reason not to. We've chosen light armor, so my attacks will ignore 15% of light armor. That's just a straight up boon for me. We really only need 2 more in here, Arcane Nexus and Miracle. Preserver I feel like it is a waste, and we don't use weapons, so these, or staves, so those 2 are wastes. Alteration, remember we were going to do Home Mytho? I haven't decided whether or not this was going to work with the staff. Like if I take this while I'm inside the staff and then have this on my back, we would have constant Vancian spells can be recharged by sleeping within that. Yeah, well. So here's the question. Does the Staff of Shalador work with this? Summons a permanent magical field at the location where you learn this perk. So if I'm inside of the Staff of Shalador and learn Home Mythal, and teleports you to the location of your Home Mythal. So this would teleport me back in. Right? Alteration spells gain ×2 duration within 5,000 feet. And 20 times. So this would be 20 times if cast within 250. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. We still have to find 4 of the shrines. We'll be on the lookout for that. Restoration. I don't think so. The only things we don't have in here is like Iced Earth. So dual casting frost spells freezes the earth because I don't want the earth frozen under my feet. Granted, frost would be 50% more powerful. I don't feel like I need this. And same with Glacial Prison. This locks them in a block of ice. It does reduce their magic, but this is only really effective if I've got my cloak on. If I try to cast a spell, now if they die, it'll knock the cooldown. But this is something that I don't feel I need, and it's not part of the build. We could go, we could go electric. Geez. For one spell, I don't even know if that's worth it. What the hell's the name of the spell? So you had a blue screen crash while playing Skyrim. It corrupted every save I had. Bad enough. No. Something had damaged sectors on my hard drive. The hard drive is done. We were unable to install Windows onto it or repair it. Had to reinstall Windows on a smaller SSD. Lost my mind. Oh God. That still sucks though, Nathaniel. Even if it's a small list of like 650, it still sucks. Yeah, having that happen just sucks. Damn, dude, sorry. That's rough. We have 5 perks left. I'm like, why? Why now, right? Can invest 500 gold with the shopkeeper to increase by 500. That would be useful. So we need 1, 2, 3. We can do... Well, we can't really do trade prints yet. We can definitely do that. Alright, let's go up this route. We'll go up to trade prints. We may as well. We have 3 perks left. I'm thinking I want to take bribery, but I'm also not sure. Let's take on the run. I think. Wait. Let's take blood money. We don't really need that. I don't really need that either. This is good. How about lockpicking? No. Let's just throw 2 into annoying mosquitoes to kind of round things out. Yeah, I just spent a shit ton of perks, whatever. They weren't doing me any good. They're just sitting there. Oh, he sees me.
What was that?
That's a she. Oh, you do see me. Asshole.
There you are. Just a scratch.
Yeah, how do you like it? She was weak. Ah, well, she had some decent stuff on her. All right. Anything in the old satchel? Nothing really. Yeah, you just flop over there. Okay. Let's go, Lord. Let's check my vampirism first. I think I'm good. We've fed. Yeah, we're in a sated state. So no idea what happened, huh? Yeah, it is. Independence Day, baby. Damn archers. Oh, dude.
Damn you!
We got a mage somewhere.
Tell you what, you start running, so I can stab you in the back. Where are you?
Over here.
Oh boy. Hi guys.
Enough of this!
Yeah, enough of this.
Time for you to die.
Whoa. Alright, that's this guy. Some of these archers are just, I swear, they're the toughest ones in my game. Look at that. I'm trying to bite them so I can regain all my... Where's the other one? Oh, you're over there. You're dead. Oh, now he's got a bow and arrow.
Go ahead, try and fight back. I'll kill you.
Yeah, see, I gotta be careful in this form. You would think he'd be a little stronger. I do get more health, but it's not always the case. Posture Mistwalker? Oh, she has firewood on her too. All right. Let's drop a save. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're gonna have to gain my health back. Phillies, welcome in. Sacrosanct, actually. I wish it was Sacrilege. I like that one a lot better. Uh-oh. Oh, they're firing on me. Oh, hell no. God damn. Alright, we're dying here. Sorry, Quartermaster. You guys attacked me. I would have left you alone, but apparently they don't like vampires. Who would have thought? Yeah, this is Sacrosanct. It's my third favorite vampire overall. I prefer better vampires myself. That's my favorite. Better vampires, then Sacrilege, then Sacrosanct. In that order. Yeah, you're just standing here, horse. You got health for me. Alright. Do we have any more? We got, what? Leme's Pyre? Fuck yeah. Let's revert. You there, traveler! Over here! Can we... Interesting. I can usually get up here. There's like a... Is it over here? Am I in the wrong spot? I'm probably in the wrong spot. Let's look. Yeah, I'm probably in the wrong spot. Okay. The miner's loss, huh? Okay. What else they lose? Daughter of the Nibbin? Oh, we'll take that alteration book. Hi. Sit down. Damn guardians think they're actually going to do something. We get an extra... Let's do this. We'll teleport with the wolf. And blow him up in the process. Let's go, woof. There we go. Okay. Let's drop another save here. Have we even been to the Alchemist Shack? I think we have. Yeah, there's Godrod. What's that? Marksman. Oh, I'll take that. Godrod the Hammer. Here's what I want to find out. Alright, so remember we came through here? I should have the third word of Drain Vitality. I don't think I got the word from Arcwind Point, but we were there. See, it says cleared. Right? But I got... So the first word of Drain Vitality is in Dim Hollow. We got that. I unlocked it immediately. I always do. Then when we came to get marked for death, I always go and I get the second word of Drain Vitality because the third is in the Veil, which we did get. But it says I have the second. So something's wrong. So let's go back and check Arcwind Point. Since we're here. And let's also sell to this quartermaster.
What do you need?
I probably have a bunch of crap. Right? Yep. 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 Suppression, weakness. We could sell them anything now too, which is nice. Peerless voice. No, thank you. You don't have much money, do you, buddy? Magic resistance. Ah, you got 49, huh? You want a robe? Do you have anything I can use? I somehow doubt it. 11% more damage with power attacks. I don't have that one. Oh, we'll just take that one. It's only 408. Okay. We have Major Assassin. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else I can sell him. Yeah, take that. I don't need the Shrouded Hood. You can have that. And all these crap potions that I can't do anything with. We'll keep enchanting. That's kind of garbage. We'll keep the venoms. Wait, we don't need venoms. I don't know what I'm doing here. You could have all my venoms there. I thought we needed them for something. I guess we don't. Oh, we get rid of that.
freedom. If only for a moment.
Let's see if he'll attack me. Come on. Attack. Go get him, Dar'Zahrim. Is that a forest dragon? He's not attacking me. The jerk. I don't want to go throwing spells at him. Wasting them. What are they, best friends now or what? Stupid. Alright, well, let's get a third dragon in on this. There's Dar'Zahrim. Alright. Whatever you say. Alright, so there's another dragon up here. We may as well try and fight this thing, right? There. That doesn't work, does it? Spear him in the behind. A swamp dragon. Oh wow, look at the health, it just wrecked him. He's not gonna last very long, is he? Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's back up there. He's dead. Oh, maybe not. He has no idea where to go. Look at that. There he goes. Ow! Ooh, I don't like that. There. Eat that. You're dead. Give me them bones. No, you don't, rabbit. Sea Wind, happy Independence Day. I killed another rabbit. Yay! Yay! Alright, let's go see if... I don't know what happened with that other dragon, the first one. We'll let Dar'Zahrim stay out with us. He gets to hang out. No dragon on dragon crime, huh? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Independence from log-eared tyranny. How dare you? Wow, the woolly mammoth respawned too. I thought once they're gone, they're gone. We already have it. We've already been up here. And like, I don't fast travel, so watch this. One shot. Right in the butt. What's up, Saber? Get wrecked. We're on Legendary, by the way. For those of you that are questioning what difficulty I'm playing on Legendary. I like to show this just in case people think I'm not. There we go. We didn't start out on Legendary. It's pretty difficult to start out this type of play on Legendary. We started on Expert. And then I think around level 10 I moved to Master. And then we stayed on Master for another 5 or 10 levels. Alright. Let's fuck with these guys. Since they're all here. You guys fight each other. Oh, you know what we could do? Fuck it. Yeah. Headless. Oh, you're coming back, huh? Who's coming back? Oh, you're coming back too, huh? Just so I can kill you again, huh? Whoa! A mythic lich. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, we're dead. Ow. Hold on. I'm frozen. I'm stuck. There. Have some of that. Ah, shit. This guy. Get off my Kool-Aid. Yeah, you're dead now. Taking your glass mace. Where's your friends? I hear him. There's the Durgan. Alright. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You're dead. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah, some of these, what, there's gonna be a high level drugger in there. Alright, let me spear him. Probably get him twice. That's a level 62 swamp dragon. Alright. He's gonna be a little tougher. Hey buddy, can't you see me? You can't see me, can you? No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh, boy. Whoa. Alright, no. Ah, shit. Alright, Magus, don't get cocky. This guy can damage you. Alright. Got him. Alright, let's see. He should land up here. Or not. You're not landing yet. Why aren't you landing? Alright, let's get a, because I would love to get a Shattering Crystal off on this asshole. You ready? It's gonna teleport me back. And cast it again. That's all it did? Fuck me. Shiv him in the butt. Now you're dead. Skyrim belongs to the rabbits! Hell no! Death to the long years. So here's the question. I'll probably have to console it, and if we let's hide behind here. You never know. This guy's gonna pop out. He's a Guardian Overlord. Look at Shatter procking off. He's still taking damage, look at that. What do we want to see here? I don't want to use Black Winter, that's kind of a waste. That's 2 spells, I don't really want to do that. Let's get a cloak out. Alright, come on. I'll attack you. I'll fight you. Alright, how do you like it? Oh! I don't think you liked it. Somebody's got fire. Ah, screw them. Alright. Let's go, Lord. This word wall is where my very first Skyrim game died. What do you mean died? As in, this guy here, he's a peckerwood. Get out of here. See you later. Hope he doesn't raise back up. Yeah, this Guardian Overlord's a pain in the nuts. Yeah, we got the word wall from there. Look at that. So, no, we didn't. No shit. Alright, there's the third word. Health. I don't know how I missed it the first time. We were absolutely here. Let's see what high level... I hope there's a lich up here. I really do. In this thing. A Draugr Shadowblade? I do not want him to hit me. Damn. Oh, he had ebony poison. And a silvered ebony oh, damn. An ancient cost. God damn, dude. Let's revert. I want to be able to mine. This is what, malachite or quicksilver? Quicksilver? Quicksilver. The word wall glitched and wouldn't register as cleared. This was on the Switch. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't imagine playing Skyrim on the Switch. I feel like that would be like a massive waste of time for all parties involved. We've already been up here. Yeah, I've already been up here. Yeah, no thanks. That's a fucking Deathlord archer. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that. There you go. Down you go. See you later. You're dead. He's got to be dead. Oh, shit. Cleared. Let me get the other one? Oh, no, he ran up into the safety of the tower. Like a pussy. Sit down. Oh, he had ebony on him too, didn't he? Yeah, I see they respawn the glass up here. There should be a glass dagger. The nice thing is you can come back and take it again. The bow is always here. Okay. So let's get slow fall. I don't know how many spells I have left. I remember I said slow fall, you can work it into your pounce, which is nice. So let's take the third word of Drain Vitality, right? I haven't really been using it, but I like it, so. Soul Tear, Throw Voice, Wanting Force. That's about right. Okay, we have 4 souls. So where are we headed to? Iverstead, right? Yeah, let's go to Iverstead. We'll move it there. We'll just kind of, we could pounce our way down. That's a nice way to travel. I like that. Uh-oh. Who sees this? Burrs? Burrs and wolves. Are they down there fighting? Hey, get away. I can't apparently hit you. There. There we go. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Let's send some of this shit back to Orion. That I want to break down. That we need. What else can we send back here? Butterfly in a jar, sure. We have a ton of cards. I haven't done anything with the cards. Oh yeah, all the bones. Scales, duh. Fishbowl 5, yeah. And I messed up with the I keep forgetting that I have the Varla stones on me, and they get filled when I cast the cloak, and I don't mean to do that, but you can't drop them anymore like you used to be able to. Hookah pipe. The Initiate's Ewer. Let's keep that on us for right now. 15 Quicksilver. Yeah. Keep those scales. Sanamia's Journal. Alright, that can go. I don't think we have too many books. I haven't really been picking them up. I mean, I have books on... Alright, yeah, I guess we have a few. Haven't read that. Ah, shit, whatever. Alright, yeah, we want the... I don't want to send books back that I haven't read. Okay, that's all. How many spells do we have? Let's check our Vancian. I have 2. Okay, let's get a room. Since we're here. What's my uptime? We're
Welcome
just
to
shy
the
of 4
Villainy Inn.
hours.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. Don't like those eyes you got.
Oh yeah?
There's a bad hunger.
Don't worry about that. Let me have a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course. I'll show you to your... Right this way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. I don't know if there's anybody I can drain here. Let's, I don't know, let's get 3 hours. We'll go to midnight.
Another batch of logs completely ruined. I swear these bears have it out for me.
I hardly think the bears are clever enough to hold a grudge against you, Miss Timber.
When I want your opinion, I'll ask for it. Otherwise, mind your business.
Alright, everybody seems to be doing their own thing. There's like... I'd love for the guards to have something here, but they don't. Oh, it's a bright night. Look at this. What are all these elk doing here? Look at this. You will just allow them in town? Look at them. 1, 2, 3. There's like 5 of them. 4. Oh yeah, that one goes running off. 5. Up there in the corner. Look at that. 2. 3, 4, 5. How many more of them are there? I swear, the elks come and attack the people of Iverstead at night. You're to blame. It's all your fault. You heard me.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Kaz, appreciate the follow.
Let's go some shit. That's the next best thing.
What mod is this? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Which mod? I have over 1,400 of them. Welcome in, though. Yeah, they're just standing there. Elk Convention. Don't you know anything? Oh, that must be what it is, James. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot the Elks have the convention here in Iverstead. It's yearly. It's an annual thing. My bad. How do you make your game like this? Mods. Many, many mods. Lots of mods. Mods working in tandem. Some mods conflicting. But yeah, many mods. Doesn't take very long if you know what you're doing. Like I said, this took me about 16 hours to set up the whole thing. $16 total hours of actual work, and then I guess if you count waiting for Dindulad to run. What's up, Barknar? Came back up here again. Don't mind me. We're reading the tablets.
You're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Modified Lexis, right there. Yep. 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 You take a pretty good base and you tweak it. I have my own list too. It's not published, but it's also not finished. It has about 110 less mods, give or take. But it uses different stuff, and like the visuals are completely different. Graphics look completely different, and it's set up for Requiem play. Well, it's set up for Skyrim too if you want it. It has both. Most of the stuff's from Nexus. Yeah, I run Mod Organizer 2 as the mod manager, and mods from Nexus. And I make my own, so like if I need to patch something, or if I just want to make something, like I'm authored, so. We haven't seen the Greybeards in ages. They should be happy to finally be getting their horn back. And we're getting the what is it called? Pilgrim of the Sky. Let's sneak up. Is there a troll up here? Let's find out. You want to get up there, buddy? The new Draugr mod works beautifully, however, a priority shuffle will be needed if you're using EMB Undead Eyes. Thoroughly recommend the Draugr mod. Makes them look as dusty as the old barrows. Interesting. So you're basically just the eye mod's not compatible, yeah? Yeah, he's got no chance. You know what we haven't done? We also haven't checked in on the Thieves Guild since we became Guildmaster. We do get a cut of the take. I wonder if this one respawned too. No, there was a little bowl of the or jar of the troll here, which I guess never respawned. I'm not sure why the woolly mammoth one did. It's odd. Yeah, I'll have to look at the new Draugr mod, James. I haven't actually been on Nexus in a couple days. The last thing I saw was the something about them acknowledging the site being shit again or something like that. I don't know. Something happened or whatever. We had the little warning when I logged in this morning, so. The iMod makes the Draugr's eye glow. The iMod uses no plugin, so I just had to adjust priority. Oh, so you don't even need a patch, it's just priority. Okay, well, there we go. Are they all sleeping? Ooh, yeah, if they're sleeping, you know what? Sneaky Khajiit. Can also feed. I don't need any more gems. I think we're pretty good on the soul gems. You're the only one that's awake, huh, Arngir?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimco.
I have.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I guess he doesn't mind the fact that I'm a vampire.
The final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
I could probably kill them all in one shot, I think. With one rune from stealth. I am very curious if I can do this. I'm gonna make a save. We're gonna try this. Ready? We're gonna get up here. All right. Okay. We're gonna make a save. Oh no, they're too far apart. Yeah, that won't hit. Alright, whatever. And I know he's essential, so.
This shout is much more
But if I can get them into like bleed out state, that would just mean I can kill them.
Master Wolfgar will now
So,
gift you
and Arngyr's the strongest. He's what, 150? Yeah, he's level 150. So.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can
Don't you
withstand
do it.
the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Yeah, but they're so weak though. I think the only way they would have a chance to kill me is if I was in my Lord form, which is kind of sad. What's up, Fanjo? Casual way to acknowledge you've been dissuaded from mass murder of the elderly. Alright, whatever. Yep. Yeah, they are technically old people race.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeard.
I know, see? Old people race. See? It's not bad to say that. You're old. You're fucking old.
And passed through.
It's just how it is.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alright, fine. Give me a bunch of my XP.
High above.
Thank you.
Voice within.
150. So, were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
Okay, but what did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm-crowned language...
He's, what's he wrapped up in?
By our breath, we bestow it now to you in the name of kind.
He's wrapped up in my merge.
And in the name of Atmora.
I'd have to go back and check. It should be on the website though, Monkey. If you're curious, go to Lexi's website and check. It'll if you go to the back, I think it's in the appendix. It'll tell you like which NPC is from which overhaul. It'll have like the IDs and everything. Like if you can grab his ID and plug it in. So like for me, what's his ref? 886 B3. If I plug that in, it'll say like which overhaul. Should be in the back of the guide. Yeah. And why are the dragons returning? Does it have anything to do with me?
No doubt. The appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident.
Yeah, the Northborn stuff is fantastic.
Bound up with the return of the dragon.
If there was like a Northborn AIO, it would be the only one I use.
And soon your path will be made clear.
Okay. Why are they in dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Okay. Well, I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
I think, who does Northpaw? Is it the author's name Southpaw?
Words of power
I think it's Southpaw. Like, if Southpaw made like an AIO,
even from here,
by far it would be the only one I would ever use again.
Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test.
I don't think they're active anymore. Oh, they were. I think they were doing Whiterun.
Ask when you are ready to search.
I think they redid their Whiterun NPCs. Although I'm pretty sure Lexis uses an older version of Northmore because the newer version doesn't look as nice. But when they all started coming out, like they were just fantastic. Like best looking faces. I mean, obviously the skin's gonna use your skin mod. But as far as like brows, beards, hair, well, your hair is a little bit different. Yeah, just like the way that the facial features are constructed. I'm terrible at creating NPCs. Southpaw did a freaking fantastic job. When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Okay. Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Let's see where he's going to send me.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo.
Farther away than anything on the globe. Ironbind Barrow. Interesting. Alright, hold on.
Sky guard you.
Sky guard man. We have to go to Marazai Pond. Alright, we're gonna jump off the mountain. East. I think we have to go this way. Let me get my cloak back on. And we'll get slow fall going again. Of course, I could go in Lord form. I just want to make sure none of these guys are out here. Sometimes they are. They're just randomly praying. Alright. So we want to go east, yeah? Let's see. There's Windhelm. Alright. Let's remove it. Now let's put it back on. Sometimes you have to do this. Let's drop a save. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, they did. They came outside. Alright. Let's get a double slow fall going, and we will jump. This may crash my game. That's so much fun. Dun, 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 dun. There's Dragon's Reach. How far are we away from Marazai Pond? See, it doesn't register. I fucking hate how it does that. Let's move it. Compass. There it goes. So here's Golden Rock. Alright. There's the giants down here. Let's see how to fuck with giants. You ready? They have no idea. Hit him! Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Alright, I'm getting a little cocky here. Let's go drain vitality. They will fall over. You could use slow fall in tandem with jumping around and your cloak. See him fall over? Look at that. And then just punch him a bit. It's... I mean... Yeah, he's dead. Oh, he fell over. See ya. You're dead too. Sometimes I feel bad, and then other times I'm just like, fuck it. I do not. How much longer do we have at slow fall? 11 minutes and 41 seconds. Yeah, way better than drops. Ooh. Are those... I don't know who they are, but I don't like them. Storm cloaks. That's a Minotaur. Alright, let's go to Mara's Eye. Let's do this. Because remember, breaking invisibility gives me another 50% damage. I just one-shot a giant on Legendary with my fist. That's insane. We have armor rating, we'll take that. Alright, Mara's High Pond is right up here. Yeah, he's pretty powerful. He may be one of the more powerful characters I've made. And while we're here, let's get the Blessing of Talos finally.
I never understood why people pray to this man.
What's up, Maricine?
Dragon of the North. When they kneel before this altar, what they pray for is servitude. A dragon has no sympathy for mortals. Its very nature.
She's cool. I like her.
Dominate.
She's a good follower. As a dragon myself, I don't disagree. Free will allows us to choose our destiny. I wasn't praying to this fool. I was looting him. No, Talos wasn't a dragon. He was a man who apparently really hated snakes. Dragon or mortal, free will allows us to choose our destiny.
You mean the illusion of free will?
Oh, so she
There
thinks.
are only two kinds of choices in this world. Submitting to one's desires, or defying them.
And who are you, and why do you despise dragons?
My name is Maricine. I was born in Morrowind, and through my veins flows the fire of the Red Mountain itself. That fire burns with hate.
A claim
for all
every
who seek to
Dunmer
destroy
makes.
us. Whether it is the Dragon of the North or the dragons in the sky, they will all perish.
Ah, interesting. So what brings you here?
I was headed west to Cradle Crush when I came across this shrine. Then I saw you.
Okay.
My previous companion didn't make it past the river.
So why are you passing through giant camps?
The camps serve as bait. Dragons have big appetites, and mammoths are a heavy meal. It's ironic, really. A dragon's strength comes from his compulsion to dominate, his desire to kill. Yet it's that very hunger that makes them weak.
Okay. You seem to know much about dragons, when they've been extinct for some time.
Extinct to you, but I have dealt with them all my life. Every night I close my eyes, I see fire.
Okay. If this dragon descends on Cradle Crush, I would be willing to help you slay it. Yes, we would.
Normally, I'd laugh at such a suggestion, but for some reason I'm inclined to believe you. Interesting. All right, if you're that confident, then let's head on over to Cradle Crash Rock, and you can prove your bravado is warranted.
Okay. Let's do this. I like her. Still have slow fall on. Hey, look, there's another giant.
Damn.
Well, you know what we're doing.
No sign of the dragon. Mammoths must be out grazing. Well, if I can't have a dragon,
Somebody's
I'll
attacking
settle
them.
for a giant's head. Come on, let's kill these overgrown monkeys.
Oh, he moved. He's fighting somebody. Yeah, you're dead.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible.
Jeez, Thaden, look at them popping into quest
Problem sounds urgent.
from another,
Head on over to
one
the
mod from another mod.
run. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something.
I've never had that happen before. That's funny.
Promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna
Numerous
you don't want
bees
to?
and a
Okay,
berry.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if Maracine's gonna, like, count that. Does that count? He's dead. Well,
You handle yourself well. I could use someone like you by my side.
well, not interested, sorry.
Your loss, Hunter.
My
But
loss.
it doesn't matter. I have business with innkeepers I must attend to.
You do that. I have bigger prey. The giants are just here for practice. They're to toy with. Just like these spriggans. Let's see here. Get them both. Oh, we got them both. Look at that, they can't even see me. Well, now they can. Two level 50s, huh? Not bad. What have we got here?
Is someone
Never
there?
should have come here.
Die!
You can't beat me!
Are you prepared to die?
It burns! I'll kill you! You're gonna die for that.
That's your best, huh?
I think that's my best. Look at this.
You're rather hard to track down.
Yeah, you already told me.
I was asked to. You'd best head in the promise.
Go away, Thaden. That should pull me back here. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I got to be careful with the cloak. It's got a massive, like, it doesn't look like it, but the radius on it is huge. So let's travel down here. Let's take care of some weakling vampires. Can I yes I can. That's a bristleback, huh? Yeah, he's running away. Alright. Into the den. So let's see here. This should immediately like trigger them. I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do. I'd rather use some other spells, but this lasts so long.
No! Stop that! Did you hear something?
Look at that. So that's a combination of the Rift and Tumble Magnet. Tumble Magnet pulls them in. It lasts a while. Let me see here. We still have another minute and a half of slow fall. How much longer does how long does Tumble Magnet last for? Let's see here. So a single cast is 100. All right, so 112. I usually single cast it. I usually don't need to dual cast this spell. It does the same thing. If you want the extra time, sure. To help set up other things, or if you just need to work on your like sneak or other spells, it'll just constantly drag enemies into the center. It's really useful. So let's see, what do we have here? Karen Stalker Necromancer. Manifesto Cyrodiil Vampirum. Vigilant stuff, huh? Alright. I already have an Orcish Helm. Okay. Oh, come on. A little more. There we go. Can't let my lockpicking get rusty. So, what's under him? I forget. This is from Mars Eye Tunnel, huh? What mod are you from? Interesting NPC. Alright. I don't remember which one it was, but sure, I'll take it. Do we need to warm up? I think we're warm. We're comfortable. Yeah, we're not wet. Smuggler's Journal. Swore isn't as good for business as I thought it would be. Sure, the pay is good, but the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the roads. And finding jobs that are worth the risk is difficult. Like our current job. Guy hires us to move a bunch of crates with few questions asked. So, we get the goods here, and I take a look at the boxes just to know what I've gotten myself into. And what do I find? Bodies. The bastard has me moving bodies. Well, I stripped them of their jewels and gold, so the joke's on him. Or so you think, my friend. So you think. Okay. Let's take a look here. Are we... Oh, there's a juvenile mud crab. We can make it up this way. Very nice. Alright. Where else to go? Ironbind was the other place, wasn't it? Nightgate? Yeah, it's up there. We have to go back to Septimus as well. And I'm right here. So let's do this. Is that a bristleback? I think it is. It's a dead bristleback. 3.1 times damage. Alright, let's go to Windhelm and then let's take the carriage. I see you, rabbit. Not wasting a spell on you right now. Ah, shit.
Stop that!
That's your best, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're pathetic. You afraid to fight me?
You're a storm wizard. Of course I'm afraid to fight you. You have no, There, you're dead. Oh, hi there. I guess they all came out to see what was up.
I knew I'd find you.
You did. You're dead. Daedra heart. Hell yeah. You're not allowed to have nice things. How many are here? Ooh, jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Fight each other.
I cannot even conceive of the power I use. I am master of the arcade. Over here. Can't hide from me.
How's that working out for you? Oh, jeez, he's got a fucking... He's got a damn Stormy. He's got the same one. Ooh! Oh, you're a little higher level. Ascendant. Alright, see, that's what happens when I get a little cocky. Shit like that. I didn't realize there were this many of them here. Daedra Worshipper Adept, huh? We haven't actually been in Morvenskar yet. You would think with cats landing on their feet they wouldn't take much damage, especially as a vampire. They do. Okay. Let's drop a save bomb here. What we'll do is we'll go up to Winterhold, and then I think what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of a break. I want to refresh my drink, get something else. And let's send some of this stuff back to Orion as well. What else did we pick up here? Crap. Crap. The mossy rapture. What else? Dragon bones. Fairy number 8. I think we sent all the dragon bones back. Alright, yeah, we're keeping everything. 413. Alright. Oh! Madron.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What do you got?
Take a look.
Can we make an investment in him? Do we not have that perk? I don't think I do. I don't think it works on the Khajiit. Here, buy this. I have a bunch of crap potions here. You're going to want these. We'll keep those. I can't use any of these. 20% shock. We'll keep the fire ones. Oh, he's out of money. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes, warm sands. What's up, Alfarin?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura Shrine. You can see it for miles on a clear day.
Azura Shrine, you say? Some place we haven't visited yet. We really haven't had the need to. Okay. Jeez. Let me get these arrows off. Alright. So, let me take a bit of a break. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to grab... Well, I'm going to switch out drinks. Coffee's done for the day, and I'm going to switch out to something else. I'm going to get up and stretch and all that fun stuff, but I'll have my phone on me. Typical. So if you feel like chatting, chat away. If not, I will see you in about 5 minutes. Okay. We're back. So let's see here. I gotta realize we're gonna go see Septimus, but we also need to... I gotta figure this out. We gotta speak to... So, we haven't even been to Sarthal yet. Keeping in mind, I've done 3 of the Master Spell Quests for Illusion, Destruction, and Alteration. We have yet to go to Sarthal because Tolfdir will not tell me that he's like you speak to him and it just won't advance. So I'm gonna have to console that in. We're gonna lord our way out there though, of course. Why don't I remember this being here? The font. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah. So let's, I don't know, let's get down here and... This is the hard part. Can I do this from here? Feralda's not there, is she? Let's go Lord right here. There's a pretty good radius. Alright. We might be able to make this. Although this is also a... Doing this can crash your game too, I've noticed, if you're not careful. When you're going through cells and you just pop right in like this. Like, you weren't meant to do this in the base game. Ooh, ow. Alright, archers. Archers, yeah, that there. That supernatural asshole.
You think you stand a chance?
I mean, it's working. Nice. Damn. Even these level 30 Draugr, look how much health they have. They are so tanky. As they should be. Alright. Let's get a gargoyle out. Did you get caught in the snow there? My bad. Someone's raised. There we go. Don't come back. Alright. Yeah, we've already been in here. I don't want to... No. Alright. Is there another one in here? I don't know. I think there's a high level one. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. And you can't grab this guy. He's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh wow! Okay, he hurts. Hold on. Let me get out of this cluster F. That's the guy in the back. An immortal? What is he? An immortal ancient skeleton guardian. Wow, yeah, that one guy took me right out. Jeez. Alright. There's another ebony helm right there. Other way. Beautiful. Okay. Is that Serana? Yeah, it is. Long years! What is she doing out here? Alright, weird. That is, have some skills that are ready to be claimed. Do we? What do we have? What are we not taking? I think Embrace the Beast. Yeah, it says you're stronger when blood-starved. You deal more attack damage, Flay when lasts longer, and Drain deals more. More damage and has a 50% chance to cast Flay when on humanoid targets. But if we're blood-starved and Dragon at Midnight procs off, we're dead. So I don't ever Embrace the Beast, although this would be a good way to get your, you know, attack damage up and your drain dealing 50% more, but you'd constantly be in a starved state. So not worth it in my opinion. And then of course the other one is Auspex. I never take this one. Like in mortal form, you sense your supernatural senses warn you of illuminating them. We don't really need this. So we may as well start to go up here, echolocation. Misform, the Reaping, and Tremble. I find all these to be useless. Once you get this Bloodstorm, it's pretty much over. It's my take on it. Drop a save. Alright, let's go back to Septimus. We'll give him the transcribed lexicon. He's quite a weirdo, isn't he?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know you're lost unknown.
So you're back to 135 mods so far, huh? There you go. So I've inscribed the lexicon for you.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hints.
I think I made it all the way back to Septimus before I realized I left it in Mazark. Yep. Everybody forgets about it. It sucks too, doesn't it? We've already asked him why he's so eager to open the box. Let's see. We opened this. This had a unique ring in it. Boethius Proving. I don't want to steal, do I? He's got some unique books here. Huh. Interesting. And Redguard is up there. Is there a black gem back there? What is that? Petty. Oh, he's got some skooma. You weirdo. I wonder what he has on him. Anybody ever wonder? Just the... okay. So you could steal it back, I guess. Well, you can loot it off his body. I don't want to, oh boy. Yo. Watch where those tentacles are going there, pal.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Mora is awesome. I don't care what anybody says.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Didn't somebody make a like a video on who is the strongest Daedric Prince based on like facts and lore and like in-game questing and stuff like that? I could have sworn I watched something. I always thought that Mora was probably the strongest out of all the Daedric princes. He basically controls the first and last Dragonborn, if you think about it. He had control over, like, I know Miraak wanted to like break his control, but like he gave Miraak the power to do whatever it was that he was doing. And he hoards knowledge. The thing that leads me to believe that he might not be is that he asks for the secrets of the skull. Like, you would think he'd be able to do that on his own, considering he's manipulating the first ever Dragonborn. Finding the secrets of the skull. I know they have like magics to ward him off and stuff like that, but like, I don't know, just that part never made sense to me. What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. I still think of him as the Daedric Barney the dinosaur. The voice, huh? So what do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served.
It's a lot different when you hear the voice from the base game, which is this, versus Dragonborn. You can hear there's a little more sinister tone to it.
Lockbox is opened. He will have
Here he's just kind of talking.
to me.
There really is no change in the tone.
That time comes,
He almost sounds passive.
take his place as my emissary.
Jiggalag might have words.
What say you?
Interesting. Okay. Power. This might get me out of my thing with Nocturnal, too.
Indeed.
See that? Look at that. He's just so polite. Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Manners. I guess he didn't hear anything. Yeah, he's a quack down there. Nut job. Alright. Yeah, they always said Jiglag was like the strongest, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Jiglag's pretty cool, but I don't think he's the strongest. See, there's a shrine to Mora right there. Isn't there, Oh yeah, Horkers. This is the chill, right? Yeah, this is the prison. Oh, we leveled up. Fuck yeah. Let's take care of the wolves. Oh yeah. Let's go up and is that a bear? Shrine of Mora. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I'd like to put them all in like a what do you call it? Like a fight. See which one comes out on top. I think that'd be a tough call, wouldn't it? It's a neat little lantern. I like that. Let's take a look here. It just looks like a big old octopus. How many do we have? Like 2 more spells left? I think we didn't have many. Did I sleep? Oh, we have 43. Okay. There. Burr. Come on, Burr. Let's go. You and me. What you gonna do, huh? Nothing. You're gonna sit down. Let me take your pelt. What is over here anyway? Do I have to go back into Lord form for this? So I don't, yeah, so I don't want to use my extracts, and I'm lazy. Glacial Cave. Oh, wow. Look at the carnage. Yoink! Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's head on back to the college here. No reason to be out this far. I'm picturing that voice right now, James. It's disturbing. Not gonna lie, it's disturbing. I'm yep. Drop a save. Aren't there Reeklings here? Oh no, it's just like a Reekling. Yeah, there's an East Empire pendant here. What mod is this? Has this always been here? Hold on a second. Oh, immersive creatures. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It's a gaggle of horkers. Let's see if we can get Maelstrom working here. Ready? See how it pulls them all into the center? Not get away. Ah. One of my favorite trees in the game. This one right here. Is that a bear? Was a bear? Undeath has a little quest that brings you over here, so I enjoy it. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna have to revert at some point, yeah. Probably now. So let's go figure out the whole Tolfdir situation. Her brainwash, oh my god. That is gonna be stuck in my head. That's terrible. That's just awful. Stuck in my head. Isn't there a back way in here? Is it up there? Huh, I always thought there was. Okay, so yeah, we slow fall. Okay, well. Okay. Random horker. Wow. Oh, did he really get pissed? Hey. No one asked you. You're dead. Okay. Let's go figure this Tolfdir situation out. I want to see if I can bypass. I'm gonna have to look up the Mages Guild or the college quest. I'm not sure which one's fucking with it, but one of them's fucking with it. Because normally it's kind of like the main quest. I think it's at your own pace. Hold on, let me see if I have that set up right. Enable entrance test. Objectives display between quests. Well, we already did the entrance test. Ritual quest offered to be offered Archmage position 3. Well, shit, I've done all 3. I could become Archmage without even having to go through Sarthal. What's up, Enter?
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me.
Yeah, let's drop a save. Yeah, we got a level up. We're level 60 now, which is nice.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Alright. Yeah, he's over there. Mirabelle.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running.
Yeah, smoothly. Okay. Let's take health. Just for the hell of it. I really should be going all magic for the rest of this just so we have extra spells, but I mean, you still gotta keep your health up. And then I think when I get Miracle in Enchanting, we'll be able to, see, now I feel like I should have saved those perks even though we popped them in here. Well, they went in good places. Yeah, see? Yeah, I should have saved them.
Smoothly.
Now he's here. Let's check this out. Oh, he's in here. No, he's not. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Alright. Guess he's teaching. Tolfdir. Come on, buddy. Give me this quest.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Do you have any more lessons planned for us?
The college has undertaken a fascinating
Yeah, he's already said this.
in the ruins of Sarthal.
And it doesn't work.
It's an excellent learning opportunity.
Okay.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
And that's it.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Driving me nuts here, Tolfdir. Driving me nuts. Here. Ah, you're out of money, huh? There, have a tip. Okay. Let's see here. Orc strength. Nope. What else do you have? We were looking at some other things too. Like I said, I'm not going to be using Paralyze. Steals 80 points of armor rating from each nearby target for 168 seconds, and the caster gains the total amount stolen. This would be perfect for going into like large camps for, say, or I should say for like the Civil War too. Stealing 80 points of armor rating from all the targets nearby. I wonder if it works on friendlies as well. It just says nearby target. So if you're unseen and unheard, I wonder if this procs off with, oh, that's a master spell, so probably not. I was going to say, it's probably a twin cast spell. You couldn't put it on Okado's recital. That'd be way too powerful. Where I had to get him to that point. So it's not wrong, though. Look at Microwave Case Septimus. He definitely has his receptor sites gone. They were probably gone before he spread a plague or two for Barney. Yeah, probably. Yep. Like, this is fun. This is just like look at this. Paralyzes all targets in the area for 84 seconds. Sotha's Maelstrom. Emit radiation that reduces the magic resistance of nearby enemies within 20 feet by 5% per second, up to 100%. Lasts 600 and... So they're going to be, like, 100% weak to magic. Right, but this is just a waste of a spell to me. Whenever an enemy in the area is staggered, a spike of rock... See, I'm curious about this. Talons of Nirn with... me being invisible and my frost cloak would shatter proccing off because they stagger, and sometimes they fall down. As a Khajiit, they also stagger and fall. So does that proc off with Talons of Nirn? There's another combination. Deals 150 points of stamina damage. Too bad it doesn't deal regular damage. Well, it shoots them up in the air. Magical vibrating rock that emits a tremor every 8 seconds. Staggering enemies and reduces magic. Oh, so you would use this with that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Tolfdir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, let me do this. Let me just pull this up. Let's go to the UESP. I want to go to the college faction. So, first lessons, join the college. We've already done that, so we need Under Sarthal. So, Under Sarthal is what? MGO2? I believe so. Journal entry. MGO2. Tolfdir's to meet him at Sarthal, the site of the ongoing excavation by the college. Meet him outside of Tolfdir. So MGO2 and the stage is 10. There we go. So he'll finally go to Sarthal. Jesus Christ, dude. There's a save. I could not get that to like I tried everything aside from consoling just now. We've waited this entire play, and I don't know what's messing with it. Right? But he would just give me the same line over and over again. He would just keep telling me, yeah, we got a fascinating something with Sarthal, blah blah blah. And I wonder if we did the entrance test. The entrance test was fine, and then in between them, you have objectives between quests, which is normal. I'll have to look at the plugin to see if something is overriding this. But that's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, we're not going to go to Sarthal now, are we? I mean, we could run rough shot right through Sarthal.
But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Ooh. Oh, this is mirror bells, isn't it? Yep, nobody saw nothing. Alright, let's head back out. I always have to console proc the Dawnguard quest after you deliver Surround. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with
You give an old man hope.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing with Garen Morethi because he won't Oh, okay. So I guess I did. Yeah, I had to console this in. The return to Garen. Okay. So here's the question. Do we stay up this way? Let me see here. Let's look to see if I have anything else up here. That should be Tolfdir. Oh, we gotta go to Urag. That's right. I always forget about this. I have the tomes. Urag is where? There's Tolfdir. He's in here. Barneymore is pretty interesting. He'd be given the Nord's Hell since the Ysgrimor days. It was only natural he show up in Skyrim. Is he outside? I hate how this does this, by the way. Drives me nuts. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the library. I don't know why it makes you go this way. Sometimes turning the quest on and off. Let me save here. We'll fix it. Hey, Vakis. Let's go to the Arcanium. We'll be able to get the books, the translated tomes. There he is. Hey, Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Hey, are you any interest in ancient Falmer tomes?
Well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends on how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly
He looks
read,
fantastic here,
I'd
by
say
the
you
way.
don't have much of a choice.
I know he's wrapped up in the merge, and obviously then in synthesis, but yeah, he looks great.
Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each.
$4,000, huh?
Translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Oh, he just happens to have translated. Yeah, deal.
Here you go.
Awesome. Sweet. What else do you have here? Yeah, some Thompsonite. I would like your Thompsonite. That's my Thompsonite. Dragon Forge. Skilder Bjork. Skilder Bjork. Sorry. Rise and Fall of the Blades. Interesting. Let's see here. Finis.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Missing apprentices. Can you teach me about conjuration? Can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Oh, that was perfect. Look at that. Right to 51. And what do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
We could sell them off all these potions I can't use. Resist. Yeah. Potions of blood. There we go. We needed the cod, right? Do we need raw charis meat? I don't think so. Hey, we got 36 skooma. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I picked up all that skooma. Here, take that. I don't want that. What else do we have? Daughter of the Nibbin. Fire and Darkness. Incident at Necrom. Don't need that. Locate object. I think I'll learn that. That's something we'll learn. Yeah, there's a lot of other, let's see here. Forgot that we had all those soul gems too, huh? Raw amber. Hold on to that. Oh, I forgot to transfer the rough stuff. Okay, that's fine. Unknown contraption. Okay. Well.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's pretty good, Finnis. Thanks, buddy. We're out of here. So, let me see here, guys. We're at the 5.5 hour mark. Let me look at my journal here. We'll take a look. We could do Sarthal. Sarthal's to kind of take this up. I kind of want to return to Gear. I want to head back to the castle, spend some time there. But we got to go back to Solitude because I have all the artifacts and I want to get this situated. I think we could do Sarthal first. The reason is I could. Oh shit. I could get another piece of the Galder amulet while I'm here because I don't know when I'm going to be coming back to Winterhold. So let's do that. We'll probably run right through it. I mean, I can't see Sarthal being that difficult. Oh boy. Hi boys.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return.
How do you see out of those
And we
masks?
shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
Who are chili
None
cultists,
shall
right?
stand to oppose him.
They're gonna have fire, aren't they?
Dirty filchy you are.
Of course they are. Yep. Alright.
I knew I'd find you. Your false reign ends now.
Ooh, ow. Told you they were gonna have fire. Hey, blood! Just what we needed. Orders to a cultist, huh? What are these? Journal, Lucas. Yeah. We'll read that later. Message to player. Something about vampirism. Yeah, orders to a cultist. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn, known as Dar'Zahrim, before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Ha! Yeah, there's somebody else that wants me dead, huh? Taking your dagger. Punch him in the dick. You almost feel bad for the cultists, right? See you, Tolfdir. I'm sneaking past you guys. Amund. Let's drop a save here. You almost feel bad for them. Who are these people? Oh, is that Civil War stuff? Uh-oh. That's a mage.
Another fight.
I don't know who that is. Oh, those are the mages from I think from Ren's. Yeah, they're not shown as hostile. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here, I think. We're gonna watch. Look at Jazargo. He's right there. He's just... Oh, he's running away. Oh, wow. Who is that? Hold on a second. That's not cool. Let's get closer. We'll get a closer look. Oh yeah, this guy's not friendly. How about that? Oh jeez. Can we... Ooh boy. Hi boys. Ah. There. There. Hey, we got high elf blood. Let's take that satchel. You guys alright? Who's this? Brelina? Jeez, no wonder. Noobs. Boy, he wrecked everybody. Look at this.
Skyrim could not be more...
Took out a Brotherhood Eliminator?
Different from elsewhere, but...
Bandit Marauder?
Magic. Magic is the same no matter where you go.
Alright. Well... Let's see, which is the quickest way down here? Can we still get down the same way, or is it... They close this off? Really? Just like... Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll pop in a ranged shelter real quick. While we wait, we'll sleep for an hour. just for the hell of it. We'll warm up, etc. By the time Tolfdir should be here. Do we have any hearts? Do we have anything else we can make embracing? Oh no, that's vampire dust. Okay. I think we're good. Let's sleep for 2 hours here. And we'll go disciplined and yeah, weapon. Alright, so we have 70 spells. Let's drop a save. Dar'Zahrim, welcome in. And a stretch, absolutely. Stretch it a yawn. And he's not here. Because why would he be? Solgelf? Alright, let's wait. No, we can't wait here. But you guys must be cold. Eric? Arak? Iraq? Dog? Alright, well, we can't wait here. Is he coming down anytime soon? Let me see. Throw the cowl on. He's probably going to be taking his... I think they're there, walking down. Taking his sweet-ass time. Would like to go in. Let's go find him. Oh, okay, so Brelin is coming. We're just gonna wait here then. We're gonna stand here. We're gonna wait. Yeah. That's all we're doing. We're waiting. So how's everybody doing? Enjoying your 4th? Celebrating? Anybody planning on losing fingers or toes tonight? They're going to be going off like crazy here, where I am. I'm surprised people haven't been setting them off yet. It's the nice thing about where it is up here. Everybody does, so nobody gets in trouble.
What do you think we will find in there?
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
I'm betting bodies. Lots and lots of bodies. And maybe some valuables.
Don't get any ideas. We're here on official business, remember?
Official business.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet?
Of course I have. What do you mean? Yes, I've mastered them. How come this is not an option? We've literally done the Master Ritual quest. But apparently you can't tell J'zargo that. Oh yeah, that's far beyond my skill level. Yeah.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
This is disappointing.
It is.
J'zargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
Yeah, that should absolutely be a mod, Monkey, right? Like, I've gone through 3 of the 5 ritual quests. The only ones I haven't done is obviously Restoration, which we're not going to be doing, and Conjuration, which I use sparingly, and there's no point, right? I've done the other 3 Master Ritual quests, but there is no mod to alter this dialogue, as far as I know. That should be base game. Like, that shouldn't even need to be a mod. That should be base game. If you've, like, played a character like this where you use magic, but let's just say, like, you didn't want to be associated with the college quest line, but the base game thrusts you to Winterhold anyway because you've got to go see Urag, and then he sends you to see Septimus. You still got to gain entry, like, so if you don't have a mod that alters like the entry thing, then you still got to talk to Feralda and get in there and deal with these assholes, blah blah blah. You don't have to come to Sarthal, but you obviously can't become Archmage without doing this. But let's just say you've done what I've done, mastered magic in other ways. Our skill is far beyond everybody else at the college here, including Savos and Mirabelle. But yet you can't tell J'zargo that you're like the best wizard on the fucking planet. So let's lie to him. Let's make him figure it out the hard way. You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for J'zargo to be sure of. There is skill in...
Oh, you have the mod, James? Is there a mod for this?
J'zargo will be successful.
Hold on a second. Because you need a mod for it to be an option if you're using Apocalypse Magic and Ordinator. You have the mod. Huh. I would have thought that this would have been... Well, let's see. What do we have altering the college? At your own pace. There's... I remember Immersive College, but that had some issues with, like, making Tolfdir the Archmage, if you didn't want it. But I think this is probably why they're sticking with Obscures. Because the only thing really wrong with Obscures is sometimes you crash going into the halls, like the side halls. Hall of Attainment, Hall of Continents. It's the only issue I've ever seen with Obscures. And it's not repeatable, but it's just happenstance. I don't ever remember crashing in the base game doing that.
There is no doubt.
We'll talk to him until he gets there. Yeah, you seem excited to be here.
Oh yes.
Valuables?
Hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here.
Yeah.
Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
I like this. Not everything is a competition, you know, huh? I mean, it could be. Yeah, a little healthy competition doesn't hurt anybody, but sure, let's go with this one, because it's, you know, the only option.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Yeah, and I have the feeling you're going to ask me to help you with shit later on.
Swift.
Get everybody else. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, this needs to be a mod too. NPCs that are followers, when they start mining, should go into your inventory. Like, you know how Serana decides to mine every fucking thing on the planet? It should go right to your inventory.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestor.
Oh, she looks great. Look at that.
And no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind. And no, I don't care that they're all gone now.
So there's 4 mods that fix this. Ordinator J'zargo Expert Destruction Dialogue fix. Well, that's... There you go. You would think something like that would have been integrated into the unofficial patch or the modders patch or one of them. Script optimization or some shit. Yeah, we really haven't been introduced yet.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni.
House Telvanni,
First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Conjuration. Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old.
I think Oddman showed up.
Tamriel, I think.
Aren't you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Ah. Alright, I'll bite, Onmund.
New here too, eh?
Yeah, sort of.
I hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Why aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it.
Then make that mod.
Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races.
They should, shouldn't they? I don't really use followers. Here's the thing, though. I don't use followers. It's rare when I do, but you'll notice that like they do that all the time, right? I guess I could make the mod. Why do the Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence.
Oh, there goes my
Nords
torch.
generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
And you're not happy about being here. I heard you in the background.
No, there's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
Okay. Oh.
Alright then.
Alright then. Tolfdir.
And here we all are.
About time.
Shall we step inside?
Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me
Nope,
while we're
going in.
inside. It should be safe.
Going in.
But it's always
Come
better
on.
to be
Going in. Going in. Going in. Going in. There we go. The bug with the dialogue happens because the perk overhauls don't have the expert level perk choice. The mod I mentioned does it by level and or perk choice in the destruction tree. There's one for Valkyrie as well. Ah, well there we go.
Hawthorne was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
This is where I would have loved to have worn the Shadow Warlock, but of course the hood doesn't work with Khajiit, so
Not much is known about what happened
it
to Hawthorne.
kind of sucks. They got the same armor rating and same warmth and coverage as the Hammerfell Assassin. It's just more magey, like mage thiefy. Both of them are really, but
This
right.
is an
Out of the way.
exciting opportunity for us.
Come on, you two.
To be able to study such an early civilization.
Let's go, dum-dums.
And the magic things.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Wonder if adamant just works. No idea. No more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our
Assist
scholars here working on
Arniel
cataloging
Gain.
our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the room. Any enchanted items will do.
Okay.
Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do?
Oh, I'll be off
Erlina,
then.
my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Ormond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zazargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone, let's be careful, but have fun.
I can't unlock this using Alexi's key? Really? Weird. For instance, you could trigger the affirmation dialogue at level 70. Started just by taking ancient seals, for instance. Oh, that would be nice. There we go. Hey, we get some gold. Even for better third-person selection, look at that. You gotta... Man, you really gotta be up on it, huh? Come on. Damn it. There we go. It's like the worst hitbox of the game right there. Terrible. Alright. Where are we heading to? Talk to Mr. Who is that? Oh, they're coming down. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Arniel.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What?
He did.
Ah, yes. You. I remember you. You're going to help?
I'm going to help.
That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
Yeah.
This is a little creepy.
That doesn't begin to describe it.
Do you hear them?
You seem uncomfortable being here.
I just don't know that it's right for us to be in here like this, picking through the ruins.
What's up, Tolfdir?
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Obviously. Alright, well, let's take all 3 rings that we're gonna need and an amulet. Where are you? There you are. There, near. I'm locked inside here. Hey, let me out.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
It's a low res bars raised from the ground, Tolfdir. I'm trapped, by the way.
How in the world did that happen?
Well, I pulled some amulet off the wall.
Really?
Yes.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I'm gonna throw it at the wall. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna use it on this wall here, right? Okay. Get it? All right. Oh, you can't drop it. Well, god damn it. Fine, I'll put it on.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Yes.
You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Try casting a spell at
He
the
gives
Oh,
you
wall.
a scroll of firebolt. That's interesting. What if I shout at it? Oh, well that worked. Let's get this off. Mine is better.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that?
Yeah.
This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Okay, we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm going first though. Wheel.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
You realize you can kill them both like right now? Just drop a rune out.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Know that you have set in motion.
Oh, he didn't say his opening line.
Be stopped.
I interrupted him.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Interesting. Hey.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order?
That's what it said.
Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
Oh, yeah.
Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
All right. So, what's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why would they be contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay. Well,
until next time.
Let's,
What was that?
Ooh. Screw you, dude. That was a Reaper. See how high level they are? Look at that. Look at all the fire. Damn. Screw that. Yeah, remember I was saying I better be careful with some of this shit. Not that. Let's go Frozen Orb. Oh, damn.
Is someone there?
Hi. Sit down. What do you think,
I've
Tolkien?
never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
No?
Why, just look at all these coffins.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while.
Yeah,
and
you mean
examine
me,
this.
right?
You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this pigeon of yours mentioned.
All
But
right.
if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
All right. So let's see, what do I have on 7? 7 is okay. That could work. Let's try and go through here a little quieter. God, I love that. Is he coming down here? Yeah, he's coming down here. Oh, he fell over. What a dumbass. Sit down. Let's do this. Oh yeah? You wanna fight, do you? Oh wow! Alright, cocky. Let me drink one of my blood potions. I don't want to get hit with that thing again. Jeez. That's another Reaper. Holy shit. Alright, he's level 55. Yeah. Damn, dude. Alright, that sucks. Evil never dies. I'm bleeding out, huh? What do you have, a Nord hero trait? Yeah, that's why. The other one went down nice and easy. Well, shit. I think that means we're... Yeah. Yeah, with sail is on. We're thirsty. Alright. see here. He's looking right at me, huh? And he fell over. Yeah, go that way. Saw nothing. Hey, buddy. Here I am. Come on, come get me. Yeah, you want to hit me with that hammer. Oh, it's a big hammer. Come on. Come on. Nope. Here, I'll give you some motivation. And some more. Come on. Oh, you fell down. Fall down, go boom. Come on. Follow me. Let's go this way. Come on. Jump it around. There. Make it easy on you. Yeah, come on. Oh, you dirty little bastard. Fine. There. That could have been bad too. I don't know, I get cocky when I start fighting Draugr and I forget about the fact that, yeah, they could be super high level. Let's wait. Let's wait. There. Anything good in this guy? Yeah. Okay. Let's drop a save here. What do we got? Snake. Alright. Snake. Well. Eagle. Well. We got snake. Well. Eagle. Well. Okay. Do it 2 times in a row. Backwards.
Hold on, my boy. Hold on. It's high time I caught up with you.
Oh. The Dragon War, huh? This may be something to read later, huh?
This is simply fascinating.
Alright, don't step on that trap. You stepped on the I told you not to. Dumbass. Alright, let's go, Tolfdir.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Saarthal? Huh?
It's a Draugr. Want to fight him?
Nothing seems to work. Please, someone do something.
You don't want to fight him? Ow. I think he's nipping me with something. Alright, I'll attack him. Have a rune. You're dead. Now you're dead.
I'm not the only one seeing.
Yeah, he explodes afterwards. You gotta be careful with it.
This is utterly unique.
Okay. We got some staff here. Wasn't there a coin? Yeah, there was definitely a... That's a linen wrap. There's a linen... Ah, there it is. A Malefic gold... Oh, we already have it. Tolfdir. Alright, so what is this?
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah, what is this thing?
I have no idea.
It's a giant blue orb.
Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay. What should I tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. You should be most interested.
Okay. You're gonna be okay by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why.
Interesting.
Until next time.
Until next time. Okay. So. Ah. I guess Tolfdir doesn't know about these Nordic dig sites here. Nothing he needs to concern himself with. Devastating potion of stamina? Okay. Well, that is interesting. Okay, let's drop a save. Let's keep the torch on. Flesh, ice form. I think we already have the first word of that. Yeah, we do. We already have ice. Oh, we've got two have become ethereal, huh? Okay. So let's see here. I think what I'll do is we'll make a save. We'll call it here for the day, guys. I'm at 6 hours exactly. Let me open up another Twitch page here. Alright. So, yeah. Let's see if I can... There we go. You're very welcome, Anna. Let's go on our little raidy raid. Let's see. I raided Vixie yesterday. Let's see who else is doing what. Silver Rogue I've raided recently. They're both on. I assume not a lot of people are on today because of Independence Day, so. So, I'll give you guys a choice. Unless somebody wants to spend the septums, or not the septums, I guess the channel points. Silver Rogue is playing Skyrim. Vixie is playing Mass Effect. Let me see. This is Mass Effect something. Mass Effect 2. But I just raided her yesterday. You guys know I like to spread it around. So unless somebody wants to spend channel points, then like I said, you can guide the raid to whoever. It doesn't matter. 50k. Ah, you're welcome, Ron. Anytime. Anytime. I'm trying to think of who else is on. Let me check the recommended stuff. People playing like weird shit that I've never heard of. Or we can go visit somebody new. Or I don't need to raid. Honestly, because I'm about to go have dinner. And I know I'd be raiding and running anyway. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. No raid today. Thank you for hanging out with me for 6 hours, guys. We'll be back tomorrow again. I'll try to do it a little bit earlier, and I got a little bit of a late start today. Let me QQQ out of here for a second. And yeah. So I will hope to see everybody tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Independence Day, guys, if you celebrate. If not, hope you have a really good Thursday night, and I will talk to you later. Take care. Peace.